Okie doke. Go and get into this. That's a piece of fan for you. Okay, so I gotta admit, coming on to Stream Elements OBS is feeling weirder and weirder. For some reason, I get a new monitor, and for some reason, it always wants to, instead of putting it on this monitor, it puts it on that one. The thing is, it's not sized right, which is weird because it still fits. It's like I brought it the first time, and the little X button that allows you to close it down, gone. I don't know why. It was maxed out, so I couldn't just like click and drag to bring it over, so I had to fuzz with it a little bit. And honestly, anymore, it's like using Stream Elements OBS. It's weird. It's like, you know, you're wearing somebody else's underwear. We had a nice little downpour of a rainstorm today, so finally it wasn't 90 degrees, which means it's actually somewhat tolerable in here. As far as what's going on in the world today, well, basically the same nightmare that has been going on pretty much ever since Joe Biden got appointed, shall we say. Yes, you know what side of the camp I'm on that one. All I gotta say is, you know, if you're Arizona, or the most pro-gun state in the union, you don't vote for the most corrupt anti-gun politician that's on the ballot, because he wants to steal all your shit. Just kind of pointing that out. Anyway, apparently, California Governor Gavin Newsom is being a pain in the ass again, as usual. Basically, trying to make it legal to sue firearms manufacturers for shootings, which is stupid. Okay, just because somebody does something bad with the product, doesn't mean the product was inherently bad. Doesn't mean that the builder was bad or had, you know, bad faith. That's right, we got to Valindria. Which means we get to run into the bitchiest character in the game. Yay! I just love talking to that freaking skank. Okay, I'm probably here, right? I think so.
Just one night off. You've been working so hard.
Sunyoung, I must help this warrior first. Warrior, you made it!
Yep, that's her. I just kind of started thinking, you know, Yun are all female. Everything here is like
Just
so.
One night off. You've been working so hard.
Everything is here is always like so, you know,
Sunyoung,
whitewashed.
I must help this warrior first.
It's supposed to be, you know, clean and pretty and all that shit. It's like, you know, there's some couple of rooms in here that are like dirty as hell.
Warrior, you made it! I had no doubt we would meet again. Absolutely none. I am pleased to welcome you to Valindria, the most beautiful place in all of Solok.
Well, I can agree on that one. Honestly, it does look kind of like an Orkin derelict from Warframe.
You saved us, and now the time has come to repay that debt. You mentioned needing to see someone about your apprentice?
Yes, the Divine Maiden. Funny thing, Divine Maiden, there's also a Divine Maiden in Phantasy Star, so this one kind of messes with me. Phantasy Star Universe, to be specific.
The Divine Maiden? That sounds wonderful. Oh, but you're not aware of our traditions, warrior. There are customs that must be observed before you can be granted an audience.
So... what, am I not allowed to pick my nose?
To even enter the sacred bowers where the Elder Oak and the Divine Maiden are, You must first cleanse your body and your soul. Then, you have to prove that your intentions are pure.
Okay, so take a bath, say a prayer, and but don't admit to jerk off.
Sun can give you more details. She's my dearest friend and the guardian priestess of Valindria.
And I'm not gonna say because I already said before.
In the meantime, I will arrange passage for your allies. If they are friends of yours, they are friends of ours. I will not be long.
What?
Make yourself at home.
Ah, I'm still taller than you, bitch.
I know dear Lady Giona may have told you that you're welcome to meet the Divine Maiden, but I'm afraid she was being overly hospitable. She does that.
And you could stand to learn some goddamn manners.
You have no idea how important the Divine Maiden truly is, how private Valindria must be. There's a reason you won't find this place on any map. Strangers like you have betrayed our trust time and time again.
But you are on the map.
The Divine Maiden will look into your very soul. She will weigh your transgressions against your good deeds and dole out as she deems fit. Are you so certain that she will deem you worthy?
The hell makes you think she deemed you worthy?
Very well. The Divine Maiden is all around us. Her spirit and soul are intrinsically intertwined with all of Valindria. She has been watching you from the moment you set foot here.
So, better be careful going to the bathroom then, eh?
Surrender yourself to her at the Eternal Spring and offer your prayers at her altar. If she deems your heart pure, she will offer you a blue flower and admission into the sacred bowers. If she deems you unworthy, you'll see red. That will also be the last thing you see. Be wise, warrior. It is not too late to turn back.
You are getting sorely close to pissing me off, which is extremely hazardous to your health.
Goodbye.
Fuck off. Bitch. I do not like her. Like, I seriously do not like her. Even after she warms up to you, that bitch always has a fucking attitude problem. Sugar bites.
An intruder! Stop! You can't go any further! Oh my! Stop! Warrior! I thought you were supposed to be kind. Is that any way to act in a holy place?
I was attacked.
Their job is to protect the Divine Maiden's altar. How are they supposed to know your intentions? Do you have communication issues?
You didn't say anything about there being a guardian.
I'm certain the Divine Maiden saw that act of violence. How will she feel about you attacking our people, I wonder?
I should be knowing you set me up.
I suppose we shall find out. We'll leave you in peace. Enjoy it. You may be here for a while.
Yeah, keep talking tough. I will kill every last one of you motherfuckers. God, I hate her. Which one is it?
Oh.
I think I'm actually going to type in plea there, their mind.
Ooh. Oh.
There's supposed to be a... Okay, seriously, what the hell? I would say plead if it's not on the fucking thing. This is kind of starting to irritate me now, so... Well, shit. Oh. Upside the right one. Okay, so why the hell is that not listed on the fucking list of emotes? I don't get that. Audio. So yes, I got the blue flower.
Had the maiden refused your plea, you would have been shown the red heavenly flower, and you would have had to leave immediately. Sun Yung surely would have liked that, but I am happy she will be disappointed. Without further ado, let us visit the Divine Maiden. Onward to the sacred bowers.
I think it's kind of weird. If you play as a young character, all your emotes and shit are supposed to be like, you know, so like prim and proper and elegant shit. But every time you like whip out the bow, it's just like, you know, it's just, it looks a little rude. Okay, come up here and find a lady stuck in a tree.
You have arrived.
She's not really stuck in the tree, she's just kind of here.
You've caused quite a stir in Valindria. I understand you are searching for your Yoon apprentice?
Yes.
The sacred bowers of the Elder Oak reach into the spirit realm. Her life force controls the life force of all Yoon.
Right.
I have felt the child suffering, and I would like to help. I will summon her soul from the place beyond. Please, bring the body of your apprentice to me.
Back to Valindria Manor. There we go. Honestly, I think that reminds me so much of the Orc and shit in Warframe in this particular area. It's like the emphasis on white and gold.
What is this place?
Not too shabby.
Master, where are we? What's going on?
I don't know if everybody would stop talking all at once.
There you are. What took you so long? I was starting to think you'd forgotten about us, Master. Where have you been all this time?
Kept you waiting, huh?
Of course. I mean, oh, whatever. Did you find a way to help Soyen yet? What's going on here anyway? You know, from the look on your face, I'd say there's way too much to explain. Maybe just a quick summary?
Rebel?
All right, if you say so. I guess being kept in the dark is okay if it means we get to visit cool places like this.
Oh, that's so you can see the bright side.
Yeah. Anyway, we'll stick close by. Well, reasonably close. There's a lot to see here.
Actually, believe it or not, there really isn't that much.
I'll take your apprentices with me.
Let me escort you to the Elder Oak.
Let's hurry and head out.
That's why he wouldn't run out the door. Easy, he's just teleporting. Poof! Yes, Jinbin. Everyone else walks like a normal person. He ends up disappearing in a massive cloud of flatulence. Shit. Not good, not good. Master knows it. Ooh, that was not cool.
Whoa, she's so
So
pretty.
this is the Elder Oak.
So this is the lost Yoon child. I sense great confusion in her. This is the child? Once, long ago, a Yoon girl in Valindria was trapped in the in-between, as your apprentice is. It becomes more difficult to reach the soul with each passing day. Let us hurry. Lay her body on the altar beneath the sacred bowers. We must pray for this child's safe return.
Master,
Let me off that damn
is this
thing.
going to work?
I have no idea.
She'll help Jin So-yeon, won't she, Master? Then Jin So-yeon will wake up, right? She has to.
Supposedly. Let's turn on the thing.
Yes, Master. I'm sorry. I'm just nervous, I guess. It just seems like every time we think Jin So-yeon is going to wake up, something happens. Please work.
What is this I sense? Energy from the dark realm?
Alright, Lucian, what do you want? We're a little busy here.
Fools!
Asshole.
This is the Elder Oak of Legend? How quaint.
Yeah. What are you doing here?
You are as foolish as ever, Jian. I am always 2 steps ahead.
Right.
Prepare for your final lesson.
Oh, bullshit. So I hate about the writing in this game. I was clearly about to kick his ass, and just like stops halfway through and he gets a lucky shot on. Because writing.
The Divine Maiden, I presume. Yes. His power. It will be enough. Last. You are mine.
A deal is a deal.
Ah, yes. I made you a promise, didn't I? And promises should be kept.
tears, warrior. Get moving. We have a lot to accomplish.
Explain to me why I shouldn't just like shove an arrow up your nose right now.
You know nothing about me or my deal with Mushin. There are times when a man must choose who is most important to him, and then act decisively to protect that person. Don't weep and wail over a woman you barely knew. Enter this portal to the spirit realm now, or you risk losing your apprentice forever. Move it. The spirit realm holds people dear to us both.
You got some explaining to do.
The Admiral! He betrayed us! Why'd he do it, Master? I should have known.
You okay?
Yes, I'm fine, Master. But what about Jin Soyan? We can still save her, right?
Maybe. But, I need to make sure that you're, like, not gonna pass out.
No, Master, I told you. I'm fine. I just had the wind knocked out of me. I can watch the others. You should go through that portal before it closes. Please, Master. I know I'm not supposed to tell you what to do, but what if the Admiral is right? What if this is the only chance we have to save Jin Soyan?
I'm pretty sure it's not, but, you know.
We've come too far to stop now, Master. Please, go while you still can. Bring Jin Soyan back from the spirit realm. I'll watch over the others until they wake up. I won't let you down, I promise.
Alright, just don't, like, pass out.
Please, Master, for Jin Soyan.
It's kind of weird. I'm just sitting here and I can just feel my mouth drying out. Ow.
This is a strange energy.
Yeah, hi, I'm not dead.
This warrior's soul is bound to the earthen realm. Why is this warrior here?
Looking for an apprentice who's not supposed to be here.
Mortals cannot remain in the in-between. This warrior is a trespasser. Life is not welcome in the shadows.
Tough shit.
Once this warrior passes through the gate, the souls will feast upon this warrior's energy. They hunger for life.
Don't worry, I can handle it.
This warrior bears strength and determination. This warrior is granted entrance. Should the apprentice be trapped between life and death, the apprentice can be found in the in-between.
Okay.
The dead here have been driven mad.
Okay, not sure how that works. They're kind of dead, so I think the mental illness would not follow along with the... No, not having a physical brain. When you... Vroom.
Help, please!
away from my wife, now!
Mugo? Mugo!
Thank you
This
for your
warrior
help.
is our guest.
Not gonna lie, dude, your wife's kind of got a librarian vibe going.
Please excuse my husband's behavior. He didn't see what happened. I'll explain how you saved me from those bandits.
Those weren't bandits, those were revenants or zombies.
Revenants? Goodness, no. I think I would know if a revenant walked into my house.
This is not your house.
Warrior, what in the realms are you talking about? This is my home where I live with my husband.
You're kinda dead. Probably don't know that.
The in-between. Warrior, I'm grateful for your help, but you're beginning to scare me. Why exactly are you here?
Looking for a young girl. About, like 2.5 feet tall.
A girl? Oh, you must mean that little darling that lives just down the road. She's a sweet girl, but she always seems nervous for some reason.
Okay,
I
thanks.
can show you the way, warrior.
There's no time for this. We have to go.
Go? But Mugo, you just got home.
Don't be a fool. We have a chance to escape, and we're taking it.
Escape? You mean a vacation?
Found you.
Mister, is it really you? Oh, I've been so scared.
Don't worry, it's actually me. We're leaving.
Where were we? I kept trying to get away, but I couldn't leave. If you've come, that means there's a way out, right?
Yep, we are going.
Yes, please. I hate it here. I want to be with everyone again. Please, let's hurry. You okay? Master, please stay beside me.
Right, ¿dónde vamos?
Master! Master!
Something wrong with that picture.
This child cannot pass.
But do you just let her out?
Stop. This child cannot return to the earthen realm.
Oh shit, they just left.
This child's earthly body is not ready to reunite. Should she leave, her soul will be left adrift and torn asunder.
Oh, okay.
To return to the living, this child must undergo the ritual.
And what's involved in this?
carry out the same ritual that allowed this warrior to enter the in-between. When this child's earthly body is reunited with her soul, this child will be whole once more.
Okay, can you, like, hang on to her for a second?
What's wrong? Can't we go? Don't leave me here, Master, please. It's too dark and cold and I hate it. Please, please don't leave me behind.
Unfortunately, things are a little complicated. I'm gonna have to... Okay, here's this. I'm coming back, but stay next to this guy. He's kind of a dick, but, yeah. He tries to put you back in that house, punch him in the dick.
Alright, but please hurry. I don't want to be alone anymore.
Okie
Do
doke.
you wish to see your master again? Return to where you came from and remain there.
Really, dude?
Give them no ground. You there, warrior. Give us a hand. Ah, there you are, warrior.
Who are you?
I'm Seojen, captain of the guard. Giona Sunyoung and I grew up together. I'll save the heartwarming story for some other time.
Yeah, what happened?
The Elder Oak is dying. Normally, it's like a bright light that keeps the dark filth away. But as soon as its power began to wane, these rifts opened up, and fiends began to pour in like vermin coming out of a sewer grate.
Yeah, solution for you. So what do we do?
We need to close the rifts before more of these things come in. Giona may have found a way to do it. Go find her and see if she needs any help. We'll hold the line here.
Okay, just don't go pull the Kiri on me.
Go, now! No ground. Give them no quarter. Give them no ground. Give them no quarter.
What's going on?
No ground.
You have returned.
Wait. Is she actually doing finger guns? She is.
Where have you been? We are under siege. Never mind. You are here now. Warrior, please, you have to help us.
That's what I was planning on doing. What do you need?
The Elder Oak is dying, and its protection has waned. 3-dimensional rifts have appeared, and demons continue to pour out. Valindria is in grave danger without Maiden Aona. I can use my flute to help us, which is made of wood from the Elder Oak. It will seal the gates if I can remember the right notes.
Oh, great.
We must try, warrior. Please, fight with Sunyoung and protect me while I play the ritual melody.
It is time. We must seal the rifts.
Okay, so basically she grabbed everything while she ends up
Try to close the
Kumbaya.
net.
Let's get to the next rift. Protect me! It is done. Now only the largest rift remains.
This is kind of a slow hike.
Don't give up
One
now.
last time! The dark chi is suffocating!
In Valandria. You are poison. You are poison.
Bitch.
Look what you've done. You killed Aona, withered the Elder Oak, and now Giona has gone unconscious trying to protect your worthless life.
Why are you blaming me?
If you hadn't come, none of this would have happened. You are a blight on everything you touch, and you think yourself noble? You think you're a role model to those children?
Downside Baron you are. Where are they anyway?
You ask about them right after Giona almost died to protect you. You disgust me. Of course they're safe. We don't abandon innocents, unlike you.
I don't abandon innocence either. Keep in mind, I didn't kill your maiden. Lucian did.
Retrieve your children and leave Valindria. If I see you again, I'll kill you.
I'd like to see you try. About as simple as a punch to the face. Yeah. Well, anyway, she clearly doesn't want me here. Creepy pirate captain with pent-up anger issues. Why do you not have voice dialogue? You used to. And maybe was the actual reason for this shit. Into the healing hut, alright. See, I like her. She's actually, you know, got her head on right.
Master! You're back! How many times are you gonna run off and leave us behind, Master?
How many times are you going to insist on coming with me, even though you're, like, 10?
What's going on? It sounds scary outside, so I didn't want to leave and check. What about Soyan?
Found a way to help, but we've got to do things a little weirdly.
Really? Oh, thank goodness! I was starting to worry that... No, never mind. If we can save Soyan, that's all that matters.
Yeah, problem is they kind of keep moving the goalposts, so, got a little bit more shit to do.
All right, Master. I trust you. I'll let the others know you came by after they wake up. Come back soon, please. Hurry, Master!
Kind of dawned on me after I jumped over that, there's probably no way to get through there because there's no actual ground. It's not for a ways. Yeah, you fall off of this thing, you're, you ain't coming back up. Got to reconfigure that stream elements page. It's so weird having that shit over there. Like I said, stream elements is like wearing somebody else's underwear. It's very weird and just not right.
Giona and Sun Young should be here. Ah, there you are, warrior.
Hey, how you doing? I am really not looking forward to another meeting with Sun Young.
Valindria is safe for now, but another breach could happen at any moment. We need the Elder Oak's protection, which means we need our next divine maiden.
Would be Giona, right?
That's right. Starry-eyed Giona. She holds the fate of our city in her dainty, manicured hands.
We're all gonna die.
I tease her, but in truth, she's wiser than she looks. And the kindest person I know. Even when we were kids, she always wanted to make sure that everyone was included and played fair. Her only fault is that she's too quick to trust people.
Like Sun Young?
That's one of the reasons why Sun Young is so protective of Giona. She doesn't want people to take advantage of her. Sun Young never accepted the fact that Giona was destined to become the next divine maiden.
So she takes out everyone else, specifically me.
To Giona, it was an honor, but to Sun Young, it was a curse. And now Sun Young took Giona away.
So basically, Giona's actually got a purpose, and Sun Young basically turned into a 5-year-old and threw a temper tantrum.
Probably to our hideout. It's a cave in the forest where we used to go as kids when we wanted to get away from the adults and all their talk of growing up. I'd go find them myself, but I have to stay here in case there's another attack. The same is true for my guards. Would you be willing to find them? I know Sun Young doesn't trust you and will probably attack you on sight. But Giona will listen to reason. What do you say?
Well, I kinda need her.
Thank you. The hideout is just north of the Valendria way station. If Sun Young won't come back, just bring Giona.
Yeah, I was kinda planning on that.
Valendria needs her.
Okay. So then we have to go to the way station. Come to hang out down here. Trying to get a bat in the face. Kind of a weird way to shut off the waterfall. Oops, it is a.
Sun Young.
I'm trying to save you. You can't keep taking on everyone's burdens. We
I cannot
deserve
ever be
to be
happy if
happy.
Valindria is erased to the ground. How can you be so selfish?
Hi.
I thought I told you to leave. Do I need to tell you again?
This isn't about what you want.
You need her, that's what you mean. You're asking her to bind her body to a tree. She'll never walk. She'll never truly feel anything again. That's not living.
Yeah, well, accidentally she's kind of still alive, and, yeah, like I said, this isn't about, you. It's about everyone else.
But what about us? You're allowed to sacrifice Valindria to save someone you love, but I'm not? I'm freeing her.
No, she's supposed to do this.
She's been told that this was her duty since the moment she was born. She never had a chance.
Yeah, that's kind of what, that whole thing entails. She's been preparing for this for, like, her entire life.
Yeah? Let's see you stop me.
Careful what you wish for.
Get away from me!
Please stop!
Jonah, help me!
Didn't even have a chance. Well, tough shit.
Goodbye, Jonah.
Get lost, bitch.
Sun Young. I apologize for Sun Young's conduct. We have been lifelong friends and she is protective of me. Overly so. Don't think too badly of her, please.
Is she giving her a problem? I mean, I can go after her if you want.
We should probably leave her alone right now. She will come back. She gets mad, storms off, then comes back. It is her way.
That's not a good way to handle that. Not gonna lie.
I have prepared to become the Divine Maiden since I can remember. But for my chance to arrive, and in such a way, I am feeling 100 emotions at once.
I can imagine.
But this is my duty. I owe it to Iona and to all of Valindria. Let us return to town. I can open a portal. Meet me back at Valindria Manor.
I want to know where that goes.
Welcome back. Thank you for finding Giona. I heard Sun Young was a bit uncooperative.
That's one way to put it.
No one can hold a grudge like Sun Young. She must still blame you for Aona's death and the demonic invasion and whatnot.
Yeah, I don't know why.
She'll come around. She has to. In the meantime, don't let her cutting words weigh you down with guilt. Now is not the time for an emotional sob fest.
Joke's on you. I don't have emotions.
Finding Giona was step one, but merging her life force with the Elder Oak requires more than just a new outfit and a few flute songs. We still have a lot to do, and we need your help to do it. Giona can tell you more.
I have been thinking about the Divine Maiden. Her passing is not your fault. We can never truly know what is in another person's heart, right? Like the one who betrayed you.
That's just it. He's kind of one of those guys that you really shouldn't have been too trusting in the first place.
Ultimately, it was I who was too trusting. I helped you enter Valindria, and I allowed your allies in. Perhaps all of what is happening is already written in the stars.
So, about your little buddy that ran off?
When Sun Young saw me faint after I channeled too much chi sealing the demonic rifts, she tried to get me to open a portal to the Viridian coast. She wanted to run away. I told her she was crazy, in as many words, and you saw what happened afterwards.
Yeah, she can prove that to be accurate. So, you alright after that, or,
Yes, I am fine. Sun Young will come back. If not for me, then for Valindria. But I have a more pressing matter.
And that is?
The Elder Oak is in pain. I can feel it. The only way I can save it, and Valindria, is to become the next Divine Maiden. If you help me, I will do as Aona intended and help awaken your apprentice.
appreciate that.
Thank you. The rites call for Seojin and Sunyoung to help me, but this will be fine. Maybe even poetic justice. Our first step is to visit the Kashabi tribe in their village. The tree people have something we need.
You just want me to go get you a bag of weed, don't you?
Let us head to Kashabi village and speak to their leader.
Head to the way station. Back some knuckles. And turn that to my mouse. One day I will probably have a disc. Like a more appropriate size monitor. These things are like too fucking little. It's just like boom, boom. I like having a nice big huge monitor, but at the same time it's like, you know, it's a little big, it's a little too big, you know. Play for 1 hour. Please take a break. Don't tell me what to do, game. So we see this like really weird, like Reddit or Facebook post about somebody concerned that their child is addicted to video games because they play for 30 minutes a day. It's like, hey, you don't know what you're talking about. I mean, honestly, if you think about it, if you only played 30 minutes a day, you'd never get anywhere in a game. Okay.
You've arrived, and just in time.
Yeah.
Please meet Kadamo, leader of the Kashabi. I have explained what happened. Talk to him. He is very pleasant, as far as tree folk go.
He's a piece of talking broccoli.
Yona speaks highly of him.
Oh, there, Salad Man.
I bid you welcome, most esteemed and noble warrior. I am Kadamo of the Kashabi tribe, descendant of Taroko the Upright, descendant of Nahori the Lofty.
That's quite the pedigree.
Dire is the hour that brings you to our grove, for the sacred bowers of the Elder Oak are in peril. The fates of the Kashabi and the Elder Oak are forever intertwined. With the passing of the Divine Maiden, a part of us has perished as well.
Oh, that sounds bad. What help do you need?
Not since the day when AbelK the Great was struck by lightning and set ablaze have the Kashabi faced a crisis as ominous as this. Long have we.
Yeah, can we wrap this up a little bit?
Only the Divine Maiden can restore life to the Elder Oak. But with Aeona's untimely death, the line of succession is broken. It now falls on us to start the cycle anew. For Lady Giona to become the Divine Maiden, she must first be filled with the breath of the heavens. Only then will she carry the sacred light that will restore the Elder Oak.
Okay, you're not gonna like fart on her, are you?
Only the Elder Stone can hold the breath of the heavens that will enable Our Lady to embrace the light.
Okay, so she's gonna get just like super high. Okay, I got it. Where's the Elder Stone?
The Elder Stone lies in Twistroot Cave. The cavern may only be entered by select Kashabi guardians. But alas, with the Elder Oak's passing, these guardians have been corrupted to the point of madness.
So, toothpick time?
Subdue my corrupted kinsmen and take their sacred medallions. With said medallions in hand, the Divine Aid may enter the cave and claim the Elder Stone. The guardians you seek now wander the Murkmire fens.
Aeona would have transferred her power to me when it was time. Without her, we must recover the Elder Stone. Kadamo speaks the truth. We have no other choice.
Great.
Journey to the Murkmire Fens and gather metals from the tree folk. Then join me in Twistroot Cave. I must leave to gather strength from the Elder Oak. Its power will safeguard us from the cave's dark chi.
Okay, got it.
I am blessed to have you as my ally and my friend. Stay strong. We must succeed. For your apprentice and for all of Valindria. Meet me inside the cave. Good luck.
Okay. There we go. Please tell me there is not an invisible wall right here. Made it. Well, you do this for too long. That blur effect around the edge of the screen is like really disorienting. Not disorienting, just kind of gives you a headache. Damn your stamina! That's a fast way to take care of a problem. Eek.
Is everything okay?
So far, so good.
Did you recover the medals from the tainted Kashabi warriors?
Yeah, I'm right here, Jingle Jingle.
Yes, I knew I could count on you. Now please, stand back. And when this root barrier gives way, don't stray too far from me.
What exactly is inside?
The fate of this place greatly saddens Kadamo. His kin utterly succumbed to dark chi and have turned violent. Stay close to me. I can play a protective litany on my flute to aid us.
Yeah, excuse me, good lord, that came out of nowhere.
Kadamo said that the Elder Stone should be at the end of this cavern. May the Elder Oak grant us strength.
Right.
Pray that this works. Do not wander too far from me. Stay close! Stay close! Stay close! Stay close!
close! Stay close!
Oops.
Such evil. This is the Elder Stone. Thanks to you, we have the Elder Stone. The way you dealt with those Kashabi, you are truly skilled.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm not actually sure if I needed your help or not. I just kind of have a little bit of a large health pool.
Maybe I helped a little, but you are too modest. And look, barely a scratch on you. Maybe you could teach me a few of those moves.
You're about to be a part of a tree, so what's the point?
But enough of my foolishness. Let us return to Kadamo. He will tell us our next steps. We must head to Kashabi village.
How fares our warrior? The Elder Stone must be near, for its power calls my name.
Yeah, she did it.
It heartens me to know the divine aid was successful in her quest. Do not be fooled by the Elder Stone, for though it is small in stature and simple in appearance, it is the most sacred of stones. No other piece of hers can hold the breath of the heavens.
Okay, so what now?
Just as a tree needs soil to grow in and air to breathe, the Divine Maiden needs both the strength of the earth and the versatility of the wind. Lady Giona must take the Elder Stone to Skyrift Altar and capture the breath of the heavens.
Okay, so basically she turns into a bong. Got it.
But know this, to reach the Skyrift Altar, one must traverse the Windwell Crags, hunting grounds of the AbelK, that most cruel and bird-like of tribes. I have sent my Kashabi kin ahead of you to engage the AbelK in battle. You must follow with Lady Giona and find a path to the altar.
Okay then.
May strength be yours.
My goodness, Kadamo is giving us so much help. The Kashabi and the Yun haven't always worked well together. It is so beautiful to see our two peoples join as one.
Yeah, so far this is going a lot easier with his help.
We still have far to go, it seems. Let us journey to Windwale Crags. We must not fail. On to Windwale Crags.
This is Windwale, like, you know, a sound wailing, you know. Basically really, really loud crying, you know, kind of thing. I'm starting to think to myself, what about Whale, the sea creature? Like the Final Fantasy XIV mount, that's like the flying whale. That'd make things an awkward play on words. Dude, before you get along with the speech, we were looking for Skyrim Altar.
Twisted is the path before the path, empty with the blood of the AbelK. The sap and bark of the Kashabi, the ponderous burden of centuries of cold enmity, sprinkled with the feathers torn by branches gnarled into.
I'll go ahead and handle the birds.
Enduring ally matured in battle outweighs any stone, dwarfs any tree, drowns any ocean. May the earth and firmament commiserate with our singular will.
Yeah, whatever, dude.
We have to help them. The brave Kashabi are risking their lives. I must assist them.
Yeah, do they always, like, do like the entire life story, like every conversation?
Dangerous? Perhaps. But this is part of my journey. This is all a test, similar to what you faced on the path of trials. Besides, I cannot stand idly by as these innocent Kashabi perish. I will do whatever I can.
Oh, don't worry, I'm locked and loaded.
I will be careful. You do the same, warrior.
Of course, I would have known shit at the wrong guy.
I believe we are through the worst. My healing litany works slowly. The wounded should recover in time.
Oh, that's good.
I only did what I could. The Avamars certainly live up to their vicious reputation. We should proceed with great caution.
Or excessive firepower.
Somewhere in the crags, there is a dragon pulse which leads up to the sky altar. We have to find it, quickly.
Ah, damn it.
Giona speaks truths of the eternal. Shadows shroud the path once bright. An ancient dragon stream once flowing as a river has tried with the Elder Oak. Rescinding gifts, mere flightless deserved not.
Okay, so there's dragon balls up there. How do we fix it?
Long stand twin stones, protectors of wind, air, and matter, guarding the gifts of the dragon so harnessed by the descendants of the four beasts.
Now, where are these stones at?
Twin stones stand close in mind, far in practice, beyond the veins and barbs of the untamable, unreasoned Abelok, won only through the sweat of...
Okay, kill the birds, put you in the stones. Got it.
A hero moves quick in motion, and acts with a mind humble, reasoned, and eternal. One walks many paths, but needn't ever alone. The courageous beast bides and awaits.
Shh. It's kind of one of those guys that, you know, if you had to get a price on, like, having some landscaping work done, it'd be faster than to have him just mail it to you instead of trying to have him say it to you. Okay, it's a stone pillar. Okay, that's taken care of. Okay, that works. Let me guess. Split's doing laundry. By the way, I'm on stream elements this time, so the cat thing doesn't work right now. Because I kind of noticed after I fired that I didn't actually plan to get it onto this one. Stream elements is kind of weird. Getting rid of clothes. Okay. Timber! Skinner's one of those guys that takes like 3 days to say hello. We got 2 trash bags full of trash and you still have a huge pile. What the fuck?
When avaricious Avalor falls, the Kashabi had dreamed of such victory since the ancient oak first.
Glad to help.
While the Kashabi will know a season of peace, the future maiden and the warrior spare no moment for revelry. May you both be lifted and guarded by our prayers.
Yes, and may you learn how to freaking whole speak shit.
You did it! Now you can ride the Dragon Pulse to the Sky Rift altar. I will be right behind you.
Sure, okay for this?
I feel drained, but we cannot delay. Ride the Pulse to the altar. I will catch up with you. Go, warrior. I will follow. The Elder Oak is dying. Oh, we must hurry. I can feel the Elder Oak. I sense it is in great pain.
It's a tree.
I have dealt with this type of barrier before. Let me handle this. Pray that this works.
Something to level up.
Be careful. This is just as I feared.
Wait, what?
The Skyrift altar shares its life force with the Elder Oak. As the Elder Oak dies, the altar becomes damaged and unstable.
That's not good.
The altar guardians have been activated as a result of this damage, and they cannot separate friend from foe.
Oh, goody.
We have no choice but to defeat them. Lend me your strength once more, warrior.
The way those guardian archers actually die, it's like you can almost feel their hip clicks like popping out of the joint when they just clunk.
I should have listened to Gianna in the first place. I made a mistake, but I'm here now.
Yeah, you've been quite the pain in the ass, you know that?
Yeah, you're right. I deserve that. I'm not sure how to apologize to Gianna. I saw the Elder Oak wither and everyone running for their lives, and I still thought that I had it worse. I just couldn't imagine losing her. Pretty selfish, huh?
Just a bit, but understandable.
At any rate, I'm not abandoning her when she needs me the most. I made her a promise after that.
I am so relieved. The sight of Sun Young has filled me with hope. The Skyrift Guardians are very powerful, but with her skills, we have a chance.
Okay, we should make this a little quicker.
Yes, we must not delay any longer. sorry for these guardians. They know not what they do. And now they have erected one more barrier to bar our path.
Aren't these guardians just like stone statues?
Your strength would be appreciated. I can infuse these spears with the energy of the oak. Cast them at the pillars surrounding the doorway.
Okay.
The pillars are part of the Skyrift defense system. They only respond to energy from the Elder Oak in order to prevent the unworthy from entering. But once you imbue them with the energy from the spears, the path will open, I think. And then... And then the most powerful guardian will show itself. This guardian is much more powerful than all that came before. We must remain steadfast.
Okay, that's one. And, two. The fuck? And the spear just kind of had mine. I think just had mine of its own, just like took the scenic route, drove around the block. Finally parked his ass in this freaking pillar. Yeah, this guardian is a statue. That was kind of gross.
The final barrier has fallen. We must enter the inner sanctum and perform the Elderstone ritual.
Okay, so what does he do in this ritual?
The Elderstone has very little chi now. It is basically just a rock. But the ritual will ensure that it absorbs enough energy to make the Elder Oak whole once more. Okay, I will enter the sanctum and start the preparations. Give me a moment to channel the energies.
Not too bad, warrior. I'll give you some credit. At least you're trying to clean up the mess you made.
Okay. Yeah, man, wasn't actually me that made the mess, it was Muga.
I'm not certain Giona could have made it this far without you. Since this is what she wants, I owe you my thanks. It won't be long now. Hang tough, warrior. We need to finish this.
Well, yeah, I mean, shit. It's not like I'm just gonna, like, give up and say, you know, okay, fine, fuck you, I'm gonna go have a swear, you know, fucking smoking the shit over here.
We did it!
Okay, now what?
Yes, the ritual is complete. It proceeded just as Aeona said it would. Aeona, if only you were here. No time for that now. Let us return to Valindria so that we may save the Elder Oak. Join us under the sacred bowers.
Okie doke. It says it's an altar, but it still just looks like a tree. So I believe you're still watching. Why exactly are you getting rid of bags and bags of clothing? Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I gotta stop yawning. I hate that. Poof!
Here they come! Is that? Thank you, warrior. Thank you.
You made it.
Welcome, noble warrior.
Hello, kids. Let's get this party started.
Look who's here.
Of course I'm here.
Nice of you to come, warrior. Giona and I talked it through, and she's ready. We're going to try to save your little girl.
You okay with this?
No one ever gets exactly what they want in this world. But as long as I have Giona by my side, I'll survive just fine.
Okay.
Here, warrior. Isn't it grand? So many Kashabian townsfolk here to support us. On behalf of Valendria, I offer you our thanks. I am so glad Sunyoung returned. To have her here, it means the world. The ceremony is at its final stage. Please stay close. I am fine. Everything will be okay.
Oh, that, and she even had a magical wardrobe change,
Come
too.
closer. Please, come closer.
How the hell do I target just her instead of... Oh, damn it. I had it.
I am now the Divine Maiden, and the Elder Oak is healing. I thought I would feel trapped here, unable to move. But my senses have expanded. I feel free and joyful.
And your face has all the expression of a carved piece of wood.
Do not call what I have done a sacrifice. It was my duty. And along with Sunyoung and Seojin, I am eager to rebuild Valendria. You have done so much. Let me finally help you. Please, bring forth your apprentice.
Don't mind me, just coming through. Ah. Yeah, drink of something. Yeah, to click the throat clear. And I'll hold on to the mice. Let's go ahead and nauseate the hell out of everybody. This damn place. Okay. Let's go the right way. Right? Yeah, healing house is over here. Damn your stamina!
You're finally back! Gosh, you took forever! I'm getting sick of you leaving us in the dust, Master!
Yeah, eventually you're gonna figure out exactly why I keep doing that.
Huh. Aren't we members of the Hung Moon School? We can handle ourselves. Oh, whatever. So what about Soyeon?
Never bring her up to the bowl. Damn it.
Finally! What are we waiting for? Hey, Jinpin, pick up Soyeon and let's get going.
Are we going to wake Jin Soyeon?
Hopefully.
I tried to keep everyone safe when those things attacked, but it was hard because I was holding Jin Soyeon.
Well, everybody's still here, so I say you did a pretty decent job.
The last thing I remember is trying to get to Priestess Sunyoung and some soldiers. Then I woke up here.
So, you did get KO'd. It'll be okay to kill you, the kid, right?
Of course, Master. I feel fine. I'll take her there right now. We'll meet you there, Master.
Yes, Validity, all beautiful and ethereal, blah, 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 blah. It's a fucking anything else trying to get around in here. You can't jump over anything other than a flight of stairs. Well, admit, this area does have kind of a weird layout.
We did it, warrior.
Where is your
We're ready.
apprentice? Is your apprentice being brought here? Lay her on the altar, and I will attempt to summon her soul.
Okay, this will work, right?
The in-between is a strange place, but I feel a stronger connection to it than ever before. I already see her soul. I believe if I call to her, she will come.
I appreciate that.
You are most welcome. When she is in position, we will begin.
Oh, okay, guys, do not change actors, like, right at the end.
It is
Do it,
important
Giona.
to miss this.
Please wake up, Soyeon.
Here we go again, Master. To think it'll actually work this time? I can't take much more of this.
That's pretty much the only thing we got on the table, so...
You're right, Master. Hopefully Jin Soyeon will finally wake up. I miss her. I just want her to be okay.
Haha, it worked.
Master! You did it! I kept waiting and waiting. That scary pale man said you were coming back, but I knew you wouldn't leave me.
Yeah, that guy's kind of a dick. You okay?
Sore and achy and really hungry. I don't think I'm gonna need a nap anytime soon, Master.
Look at it. Hug time.
Master, not so tight. I can't breathe. I missed you too, but take it easy.
It is good to see you so happy. Your apprentice is awake and unharmed. To see the joy in her eyes and yours, it makes me so happy.
Expression of thanks and gratitude.
No need to be so formal. Yes, I am now the Divine Maiden, but I am still Giona too.
Nice. One last thing though.
A favor, you say? What is it?
Can you watch over the kids for a little bit?
Your apprentices can stay here as long as you like, of course. Sunyoung and Seojin can make the arrangements.
Much appreciated, though.
Not a problem. Your students look mischievous. It will be fun to have them around.
She's a cute kid. I'm glad everything worked out. That little girl deserved a chance.
Indeed. And you helped.
Yes, despite my best efforts. I almost made a huge mistake. I'm no hero. I don't deserve any thanks.
I'll agree with you on that.
As for the future, the Divine Maiden and I will find a new way to adjust. If she's stuck here, then you better believe I'll be here too.
Okay, well, good luck with that.
Thank you. Make sure you talk to Seojin before you leave. I believe she's found a nice room for your apprentices.
Ah, nice.
Until next time, warrior.
Thank you for everything. It's hard to believe that Giona is now the Divine Maiden.
Looks like she's gonna do a good job.
It seems fitting, though, that she healed your apprentice. Giona was a lot like her when she was young.
Really?
Yes. In fact, your disciples remind me a lot of how Giona, Sunyoung, and I were when we were young. Except there are 4 of them, and 2 of them are boys.
Yeah, it is kind of a weird out, isn't it?
Anyway, I'll make sure they all get to Valendria Manor before they get into too much tomfoolery. You can find them there when you're done here.
Okay, just try not to kill Bling in.
All right, kids, come with me.
Warrior.
This time, we're going
Race you
first.
there.
We'll see
Please
you there,
come
Master.
soon, Master.
The Elder Oak stands proud once more where the heavens meet the earth, and the Divine Maiden is the light that gives the oak its life.
Yeah, so far Leash did well.
Even now, she helps restore balance both to the Elder Oak and to your apprentice.
It's a good day for all.
Your service to the Kashabi tribe will never be forgotten.
I'm pretty sure that I can certify that one Naroko guy's probably gonna keep saying the same thing over and over again, or just have like a really flowery, long-winded explanation of everyone's name. I keep thinking I have to press a button to get in there. Yes, Jimin, you just now noticed that.
Jin So-yeon really woke up!
Yes, you did. You're only now noticing.
I guess she won't need me to carry her anymore.
I would hope not.
So what do we do now, Master? Should we go back to Heaven's Reach?
Not quite yet. I got a few things to take care of.
Okay, Master. This place seems nice. I'll try to keep Buna and Bunyang out of trouble.
That's probably not going to do anything.
Master! We're gonna stay here for now? That's okay. We're together again, so it doesn't matter where we are.
They're still missing one.
I know. I miss Ryu too. Do you think he's okay? Wherever he is? He's tough, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, but for now I guess we can just be happy that Soyeon is finally awake. And here I was worried you were gonna be an unreliable master, always running off and causing trouble. Where would you be without us?
Do you really want to answer that question?
That's more like it. Things have been rough, but we've got each other, right? We'll get through all this together.
All went according to plan, it seems.
Yes, Chomugo never suspected a thing. But why did you have me do it?
Because now he will attack Zyway and start a war.
Welcome, my lord. We have been expecting you.
I trust you have kept the princess away from prying eyes.
Of course, Lord Mushin. She is in very good hands.
I see. And this child?
Oh, this boy here. This is a special treat you'll really enjoy. Introduce yourself.
I'm ready to serve you, Lord Mushin. My name is Ryu.
I promise.
Is this one of the things I hate about the story in this game? One apprentice is actually, the cute kid. He's the evil dick. So the one you get stuck with is Jinbin, who's like the annoying rip. Anyway.
Master, this town is so beautiful, and everyone is so pretty. I didn't know there were places like this, but it feels really familiar. I don't know why. I've never been here before.
Happen?
Though I do miss our home, but it feels empty without Ryu there.
Yeah.
I don't want to believe he's actually gone.
Well, we're gonna keep looking. Even though I actually know what's going on with that whole situation.
You know how I feel, right, Master? It's why you worked so hard to save me. None of us want to lose our family.
Who's that?
Relax, Jinbin.
Look,
Are you the
what is
Wanderer?
it?
Hi, who are you?
You are the hero from the Talus Dominion, correct? What an honor it is to meet at last.
You're not from Valindria, are you?
Ah, yes. Like you, I am a wanderer. Valindria's insular credo did not suit me, so I ventured out of its walls many years ago. With all due respect to the Divine Maiden, I searched for spirituality elsewhere. At last, I found it at Ajinara Monastery.
Okay, that one guy?
Yes, that very Hunmyung asked me to speak with you. He's requested your presence.
Is something happening?
I am unsure. He seems quite shaken and he mentioned a dark prophecy.
Of course.
I hope you don't find this presumptuous, but he'd like to speak with you now.
Okay.
Thank you, Wanderer. Your children are certainly welcome to join. Children, please, one at a time.
We'll see you soon, Master.
Okay, I need to rub my eyes real quick because I have AC on and it's blowing right in my face. Oh. Yeah, it's not supposed to make a scratchy noise when you blink. shadow. Oh, here it is. Okay, so this is the whole Indomitable outfit. And I don't particularly care for it. I mean, that dress looks like it was made out of a tablecloth. I hate to say it, but it does. Yeah, the Indomitable outfit just... I don't particularly care for it. The only thing I think of, like, when I see the actual skirt there is like either tablecloth or like grandma's drapes. Okay. Yeah, I remember to stretch every once in a while, otherwise everything gets a little tight and seized up. And then, you know, you turn your head and pop. Excuse me. I hate when it does that. Gets stuck at that last little segment there. See, that is going to be that way if I point it right. Okay.
Kindly let me explain.
No, dude, that's the side quest I don't even want to fuck with. Okay, for some reason, there's a bunch of people just kind of hanging out. AFK. Huh, Gilded Blade. Spectral Imp. Word for Spectral Shrine. That is not bad. Let's see, Spectral Shrine. Ah, that explains a bit.
Welcome back.
Master, this place is so
Did you get
different.
lost?
I had a slow chunk. But bitch about me taking a long time. Shit.
Thank you for joining us on such short notice. I hope your presence among us will be enlightening for everyone's sake. How do I explain? For the past several days I've been contacted by someone, but not in the usual way.
Let me guess. You randomly found a message stuck in your butt.
This person's consciousness somehow reached out to me during my meditations.
Okay.
I'm not sure who this person was, but they had something pressing to share. not to me, but to you.
So why not try to contact me instead?
Whenever this person contacted me, an image of you would come into focus, as if this person knew you without ever having met you.
That ain't right.
That was my first thought as well, but increasingly, I get the sense that this person is an ally rather than a foe. That's why I asked Fiona to bring you here. My spiritual link with this person has allowed us to open this direct portal so he can join us.
Okay then.
He'll be here soon. I sense his
Whoa!
presence.
Look at that!
Master, what's happening?
Welcome, friend.
Thank you, monk. You've done well.
It's an honor to meet you in person. The warrior is here and ready to listen.
Warrior?
Yes, Chindun. The new masters, successor to Maiden, and for some reason, no longer voiced. Consider joining the masters because a bit of reputation to overcome. Aha. Bad missions. Okay. Kinda wish his dialogue was actually voiced. I mean, it used to be. Visions me dying, but he thinks we can stop it. Yeah, that's good to hear. Some new masters of the Thorntail schools that way, okay.
May your path lead you to peace.
May fortune favor you.
All right, let's go.
Brother, don't leave us behind.
Stay together, please.
Of course, everybody else just jumps right in. I had to press the button. Okay, that's right. I won't talk to Kuyang yet because that is...
It's been a
Welcome to the Thorntail School. Children, entertain yourselves out here. Warrior, meet us inside.
Yep, and I'm not here to talk to Kuyang just yet.
It's an honor to see you again.
Together again.
Oh, great. I have to speak to him anyway. Crap.
Jianse, it's been a... I've heard stories about you. Solak, ancient tombs, a tree that has a woman tethered to it or something like this.
Yeah, it's been kind of a weird day.
I'm sure. Same for us. Soha is working with us now, and you've obviously met Chundun. To be perfectly honest, I still have some doubts about Chundun and his visions. The whole thing seems a bit far-fetched.
Well, this is like Chindun's speaking down to you. Well, he kind of is.
But then I remember the way that Gunma put his trust in Madden's premonitions. Madden's visions ultimately led the 8 masters to you. So even if I have my doubts, it's not my place to question him.
Yeah, it ends up being a little weird that way.
Anyway, the others are inside trying to sort out what we should do with this vision situation.
Yeah, this is something a little more personal. You probably shouldn't have been dragging me this.
You should join us. Your students can stay out here and play with the cats. Just make sure
Can't
they
we go
play
inside
nicely.
too?
I'll see you inside, warrior.
Thank you
honor to
all
see
for
you again.
coming.
Together again.
Okay, okay.
Warrior, this sensor has been in the Thorntail School for generations. We use it to cast divinations.
Okay.
Please remain calm as I light it. Very good. Now stay present as I read the divination. Everyone, silence please. What shall we find?
I'm sorry. Was that it?
I asked for silence. Despite the interruptions, I managed to hone in on your probable futures.
Okay.
They are already changing. I see a dark and terrible beast coming to Zyway. You face it alone.
This doesn't still have the bad end, does it?
You need not focus on that. I saw something new in your possession. Something that gave you a fighting chance. To defeat the darkness coming for Zyway, you must harness the power of a beast.
Huh?
You will need the heart of a sacred beast. Bring it to me, and I will extract and refine its chi, so that you may use its power when the time comes.
They're not exactly just gonna hand those to me.
Rumor has it that an exotic collector is visiting the How Bazaar. He may have what you need.
Okey-doke.
Good luck.
That was
All
a mistake.
All
We could
right
do
then.
this.
No time to lose.
You sure?
Goodbye, warrior.
Oh, you guys run slow.
A divination charm said we'd be receiving a very special guest today. Are you that guest?
Oh, that's right. Hey, the arts school. Technically over here. Alright. Oops. I get the impression my setup here is a little awkward. There we go. It's a thing a little better, I think. Maybe.
This neighborhood's gone to the dogs.
Who is that
Just some
awful
rich
man?
Stratus hotshot.
Society heckler.
Warrior! Hey, good to see you again. I can't thank you enough for clearing out the Toe Clan back in the day. With your help, I was able to reinvigorate the neighborhood.
Yeah, classy.
So, what can I do you for? Weapons? Revenge? You name it, I have it. Anything for you, old bud.
This is gonna be a little weird. Looking for the heart of a sacred beast.
Don't have it. But you're actually in luck, and I'll tell you why. You see that hotshot sitting over there, with the two sexy groupies? That's Cation.
Okay.
He's fresh from the Stratus Empire, bleeding cash and dropping names. Pretty Boy says that he's got the greatest fighters in the realm. Of course, our very own Goldie has been running the Zyway streets for years. And she says she has the toughest mercs on the block.
Right.
Goldie's been right so far, and has swept Cation's warriors into the gutter. He's about to lose for good, go home disgraced. I bet he'd pay a lot to have a certain legendary hero on his team. You save his pride, he's liable to give you anything. Except his soul, of course. That's long gone. Give it a try, warrior. Talk to him. But don't go over there too quickly. I need time to flip a few bets. Ha ha ha! Knock him dead!
A decent challenger for Goldie?
Who's
They
this?
say Cation can buy anything he
Think of the children. That's my
They're
move.
not party to
Come on,
I guess this beats having the Toe Clan in the streets. Not
Can
too
I
late to
help you?
surrender.
Hey, Mr. Cation, ain't this that warrior from the Dreadtide Arena?
These fighters are total garbage. Whoa, you're the Hong Moon hero.
Hey, how you doing?
Wait, you are the hero, right? Beat up Nak Sun, Yun Sang, even the Grand Enchantress? Wow.
Yeah, that's me.
You're just in time, champ. I have an opportunity you literally cannot pass up.
Well, technically I can, but, that's kind of not how this is written.
Imagine even more fame. Imagine men, women, hey, whatever you're into, fawning over the How Society Fight Champion.
Kinda don't care. You may be able to get with something I need.
Yes, Goldie is gonna hate this. Wait, what do you need?
Heart of a Sacred Beast.
Heart of a Sacred Beast? That's a super rare item from Moonwater Plains. Super rare. Okay. But if you lose and embarrass me, I cut out your heart. Get me?
I don't think you realize how this works. Try it, and take your head off.
Good. Now get out there and bring me some money. Oh, Goldie, look who I got.
Cation, you're hiring help off the streets now. Pathetic.
Yes, madam. You stepped into the wrong alley, punk.
Didn't know you were well, do you?
Impressive. That was amateur hour.
That's it. Release Wazoo!
Amazing!
Anyway. Stage jewels all across the for us. I don't care, I just need the heart. I don't worship the Altar or the Almighty Kind. No, I don't. So, dude, like I said, the heart. Ow. Okay. It's over and blah 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 blah. Can I ban legends? Yeah, whatever, dude.
Who do we got lined up next?
I swear, Unreal 4 broke so much shit in this game.
Get your base!
Stop!
Welcome to the
A
Thorntail
divination
School.
charm said we'd be receiving a very special guest today.
Okay, is this a school where they teach like this?
Bothering me, yeah. Here, kitty kitty.
Wait
Come
up!
play with me.
Do they just teach singers here?
Welcome back.
Hey, here's your thing. So, it's a good item. Blah, 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 blah. Heart of the Sacred Beast, here you go. Blah, blah,
Do
blah.
not look directly at the light. Warrior, I believe this is yours.
Okay, Chindun, is the rest of your shit gonna be voiced?
Do not lose this, warrior. The attack on Zyway could happen at any time, and you must be prepared.
Official appreciation card.
I've only done my duty. You do not need to thank me. Remember to... Wait, do you see that large man? He's stomping all over our botanical garden. These Tempest guards have no sense of boundaries. Excuse me, warrior. I will handle this. Absolute brutes. These people. Sir, you have an appointment.
Hi.
The Hongmoon hero in the flesh! It is an absolute pleasure to meet you again.
Again?
It was a while ago. Remember back when Jin Suyin took over? And we all charged into the emissary's quarters? What a night, huh? I had a different haircut back then. Don't worry about it. The important thing is that I finally found you. And here, of all places.
Okay, you found me. Why?
Our honored empress, Yun Mafei, humbly requests your presence.
Did something happen?
All I know is that she said it was an emergency. She's waiting for you in the main courtyard.
Alright then.
Thank you, warrior. Divines be with you.
Yeah, I'm taking the faster because that's kind of it's a little deceptive, but it is a bit of a hike to get up there. So once you get in here, I don't know why, but there's all that. I don't recall if that was there in the Emerald 3 version. Every so often, you find like some random Invisiprim stuck somewhere.
Welcome.
If you're running, the game just doesn't know how to handle it. You end up tripping over a hill.
Thank you for coming so quickly, warrior. My sources tell me you were illegally street fighting in the How Bazaar?
Yeah, sorry about this. It's kind of a long story.
There is no need to apologize. I fought in a few bouts too, back in the Red Guard. But I believe my adventuring days are over.
That, does it upset you a little bit more than that? Well, anyway, you know. Really, Chindun's been predicting attacks.
Madden's successor predicted that? Warrior, this is very concerning. Zyway is still scarred from its last disaster.
And again, I'm gonna keep asking this every time. How the hell is this hat not smacking the shit out of your teeth?
This cannot be a coincidence. Unfortunately, I did not summon you for a social call. Please, tell me what you think of this letter from the Dowager.
Am I supposed to be reading this?
Of course you are qualified. After all, she's asking about you.
Huh?
Please read the letter.
A new quest item.
Empress Yun Mafei, I send you a long overdue congratulations on your ascension to the throne. The turbulent history between our two peoples vexes me of late, and I wish for any enmity to end between the Stratus Empire and the Talus Dominion. I hereby invite your champion, the Hongmoon hero who defeated the villainous Chol Mugo, to join me at Dasari Palace in a first step toward a lasting peace.
It defeated Cholmugo.
Empress,
I don't think I've done that
deep
yet.
wounds have been inflicted on both sides. I implore you, let it end. Let peace reign between us. I eagerly await your response, and I hope to see the Hongmoon hero or even yourself at Sweetwater Pavilion for a grand welcome.
Charming, isn't she?
Oh yeah, just a peach.
What do you make of it?
This is a trap.
I wonder why the Dowager is suddenly feeling so diplomatic. I have heard she is slightly unhinged, but she is no fool.
Yeah, this is why it's called a trap.
Well, warrior, she asked for you specifically. What do you think?
It's a trap, it's a trap, it's a trap!
I agree. My spies gather that the Dowager is still dabbling with the dark arts.
Yes, you know that's like the minute she goes to like say hello to somebody or like, you know, nod something.
She has already committed unspeakable atrocities against her own people. Who knows what she would do if she had you and your pupils as collateral? For now, I think you and I should decline. I will have the Nameless investigate her more thoroughly. Perhaps they can figure out why she is so interested in you and your students.
Okay, you mentioned Nameless. And they know the Dowager.
Warrior, you know me well by now. Of course, I have secret spies embedded in the Dasari Palace. They have already divulged many of the Dowager's secrets. Given the circumstances, I believe it is time you all met.
Okay.
Nuya, please give us your report.
By your grace, Empress. Hello, warrior. The Empress must trust you tremendously to include you in this meeting.
Well, she kinda wouldn't be Empress without me, so...
Please understand that what we discuss here must never leave your lips, must never reach other ears. We are the Nameless, and we are the secret scourge of the Stratus Empire.
Yeah, when it comes to secrecy, all I'm hearing is a little voice in my head.
To the Dowager, we are handmaids, sailors, merchants. To our Empress, we are her ears. You may call me Nuya.
Obviously not your actual name.
I've long abandoned the life I was born into so I could serve our Empress. My past is meaningless compared to my purpose, which is to overthrow the Dowager through any means necessary.
Okay, so what do you know?
Lately, the Dowager has distanced herself from the court, but she is always accompanied by her newly appointed Imperator. He is a young boy with scarlet eyes. She flaunts him, almost as if she is trying to foster rumors.
And this kid's got a name?
Imperator Ryu. But warrior, please, I know he resembles your missing pupil. I think that's the point. She is trying to provoke you.
I'm gonna say consider me provoked.
Understand that the Dowager is playing with your emotions. From what I've heard, the new Imperator is dangerous and violent. He can't possibly be the boy you lost. Let us compromise. The Nameless and I will investigate. If the Imperator is in fact your missing pupil, we will try to bring him back alive. But you must understand that our loyalty to the Empress takes priority.
Yeah, that's fine. You do what you gotta do.
Warrior. Warrior, please listen. I know what you are thinking, but do not do this.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I can handle it.
Your loyalty is so prominent that it is legendary. The Dowager knows this and is using it against you.
Yeah, I know.
You fought through Solok for that sweet little girl. Why did I think this would be different?
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
I know you will. I will not stop you, but please, meet an agent of mine, Woonha, in the East Winds Inn. She has suffered from the Dowager's cunning firsthand. When you see her, tell her you are casting stones against the wind. After that, please listen to her advice. You will need it to survive in Dasari Palace.
Oh, I appreciate that, thanks.
Do not overstay your welcome, warrior.
I hope you're referring to Dasari Palace and not here.
May the divines bless you.
Yeah, I'm looking at this hall and it's just like, this is kind of wastefully huge. Kind of reminds me of some of the weird shit I built in Conan Exiles. Big huge rooms, just like, you know, one big ass throne in the middle of it. At the same time, it's like, I don't think I ever built anything that huge in Conan. comes to Conan Exiles. I remember when they released. I don't think it was like after they released the pack for it, but they just gave you the ability to build towers. So I ended up building this big, huge tower with a spiral staircase, and it just goes around the middle. And it was kind of funny. It's like, I know I did it right, when it's like 40 feet tall, stupefyingly dangerous, and I've died like 14 times trying to get up this damn thing. What is it with this game and ledges? Good lord.
This place was once beautiful.
Hey, where's Wuna? Hey, where's Wuna?
You got some kind of problem?
Maybe.
You stumble into the wrong room, Mooncake? Unless you're here to take a drink order, how about you get lost?
Yeah, my understanding is you're not giving a fee.
Is that so? Well, if Empress Tariff wants to see me, she can walk her beaded veil over here and...
Casting stones against the wind, I got it.
Oh, forgive me. You don't look like a typical member of our group. I see Her Majesty has been recruiting. Wait, don't say anything. Don't even breathe. How about a little help?
I'll take this quick.
Huh.
What do you have there?
You had a letter on.
I recognize the seal on this letter. The Ebendrake. Either he followed you in, or they're finally onto me.
Well, I know you wanted the name of this. Are you,
I'm a merchant captain, warrior. A legitimate business owner. And if you want to keep a secret society secret, you should probably stop saying it out loud.
Well, I didn't actually say it out loud. That's just kind of how it's written.
Anyway, what can I do for you?
Just looking for a little information about the Dowager.
Why? Oh, are you taking that ship out of Faircloud? I thought that was for bigwigs only.
Believe it or not, the Dowager actually asked to see me personally.
That's not a good sign. Have you said anything bad about her lately? Been mouthing off to the Ebendrake?
I think I killed a few.
What I can tell you is that she's jailed her own officials, commandeered half my fleet, requisitioned my profits, and she's really cozy with the Ebendrake, in case you haven't noticed. No one's seen her son in weeks. People say she's unstable, violent. If the Dowager asked for you by name, I think it's already too late. As long as you're in the Stratus Empire, she'll find you.
I'm kind of counting on that, actually.
If you want to survive in Dasari Palace, then trust no one. Nod and play along, but don't believe the advisors, the court maids, the generals, and especially the Dowager. Got it?
Oh, trust me, I never trust anybody in the government.
That ship's leaving soon. Hop on if you want. It's your funeral.
Up and over. So, a new weapon. Make the gems out of this one. Ugh. I hate that. Post-nasal drip, sometimes it gets a little thick, caught up, you know, kind of just like turns into just stuff instead of going out the front like you would normally do it below your nose. Instead it slides down the back and down your throat and didn't mean to be gross, but I figured, you know, might as well explain that. That was not cool.
Invalid item.
God, ugh, wish I hadn't done that. This kind of makes you wonder what's actually worse to do, go ahead and blow your nose on camera, or just, you know, yeah. Yeah, that could look gross out. Ugh. Okay, so I had XP charms in here. So I cannot actually achieve those achievements because I already got them. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I cannot use that because that is not for archers. Isolation here. see here. Splendor stones. Already have a Thornburg. Okay. So that's a repeat. Okie doke. Little inventory clean out, hopefully we'll have a throat clean out. Ugh.
Lovely. You look like you might need some help.
Yes, I'm going to see the Dodger.
Yes, I am Nuya. How nice to make your acquaintance for the first time.
Yeah, first time, right.
You must be the Hong Moon hero. And these are your pupils. How lovely of them to join us. How very cute.
You're not good at hiding irritation.
Warrior, we are so happy to welcome you to Empress Tehu's palace. However, I must warn you that the waves are quite choppy and perilous, especially for children.
Don't worry, they'll be fine.
While I am overjoyed to join you on the trip to Dasari Palace, I must warn you that I have many affairs to attend to in the court. You will be completely on your own once we arrive.
Got it.
Kindly speak with Intok when you're ready to board. Thank you. And remember, warrior, the winds can change at any moment. May the wind be at our back.
Honestly, that sounded vaguely threatening. I
You
don't like that.
must be our honored guest. Captain Intok at your service. On behalf of Empress Tehu and the Stratus Court, it is my honor to welcome you aboard the Gentile Dragon. Now, it is my understanding that you may have a few younglings that will be joining us on our trip to Fortune Harbor.
Yeah, don't worry, they'll behave.
Not to worry. Children are always a special joy to have aboard, so long as they steer clear of the powder kegs in the hall. Are you ready to come aboard?
So this is official art for the game, and we see Paharan blasting her minigun. I don't know if anybody else caught it, but here's the thing: once you fire a cartridge, the tip of the bullet, that's what actually flies downrange. So shouldn't be any rounded tip on those; it should be just flat.
Ah, warrior has come. On behalf of Empress Tehu, I bid you welcome.
Yes, this ugly asshole.
I am Minister Jan Yong. We have been eagerly anticipating your arrival. Trust you will make yourself at home. And on that note, we have prepared a small banquet for you and your young charges.
Okay.
We request that you kindly join us at Sweetwater Pavilion. There is no more beautiful spot to receive guests in all of Gunwon City. Empress Tehu will be there to greet you. Oh, how exciting!
Yes, I'm sure.
Enjoy the splendor of the palace.
Alright, I am going the right way.
Bridges like that.
Honestly, if you think about it, a bridge like that would be a little counterproductive. You have to move the bridge through all the water, which means that those chains are not big enough. Oh, Split's going to bed. Okay. Well, thanks for stopping by. I was just about to point out here that this is not a fountain sound effect. It's literally a sprinkler system. It's like whoever recorded that just like took a microphone out and like had to have just recorded the sprinkler systems running along the day outside the studio. Yep, the bug's still there.
Oh,
watch the
man,
others.
this food smells so good. Come on,
Master,
are
are
they
they
dancing? Food.
What's going on?
Master, I don't like it here. Something feels wrong. Master, I don't like it here. It's giving me the creeps.
Yeah, it does seem a little too heavy, doesn't it?
I don't know. Maybe. I feel all stuffy and dizzy here. Don't you feel anything?
Well, hopefully we won't be here too long.
I'll try, but it's hard. I really don't like it. This feels really wrong. It feels bad.
Maybe you should stick next to you.
I don't... Master, something's coming. I can't take it anymore. I can't stay here.
And she just hauled ass.
Please, halt.
Oh yeah, this asshole.
Sorry, but you must remain in the hall.
Why?
Nobody can leave during the banquet. Please return to the event.
I just had a student run off this way.
But you're an honored guest, so you must remain here. We'll have a guard look for your pupil.
No, I need to find her.
We are under strict orders. The Dowager will arrive shortly, so please do not raise a scene now. It will not go well for you.
Careful, but...
Thank you for your understanding and patience.
It seems our guest has finally arrived. Delighted to meet you. I pray this meeting will mark the beginning of a new era for the Stratus and the Talus. Have you enjoyed my palace?
It looks very expensive.
You have exceptional taste. Dasari is truly the jewel of Gunwan City. Yunmache was wise to send you per my request. I think we will get along just fine. You know, if the Stratus Empire and Talus Dominion were united, there's no telling what we could achieve. But enough of that. I have someone I would like you to meet, brave warrior. He is the new Imperator of the Stratus Empire. He has heard much of your deeds.
What exactly is an Imperator?
I will leave you two to talk.
It's me, Master. I hear you're the hero who saved the Empire. You look exactly how I imagined. It's a great honor to be in your presence.
Yeah, I imagine I look exactly how you imagined. You've seen me before.
I'm sorry. Have we met before? I can't imagine I'd forget meeting a great hero like yourself. You cut a rather striking figure.
Well, of course I do.
I think you may have mistaken me for someone else, Jiansei. That aside, I was hoping to ask a favor of you. Please forgive my rudeness, but could you indulge me?
Go on.
Please spar with me. As the Royal Imperator, it would be a great privilege to learn from an accomplished warrior like you.
Okay.
Really? I didn't think you would agree so easily. I won't hold back, so please don't go easy on me. Let's begin. You're every bit as talented as they say. I'm impressed. Thank you for that. It makes me realize I still have a long way to go.
You always have.
I need to be strong to properly serve the Empress. But it almost felt like you knew my moves before I did. I'd expect no less of the master of the Hongmoon School. I should take my leave. Please, enjoy the rest of the banquet. Thank you again.
Yeah.
Please excuse me.
Enjoy the feast. Everyone will get their fill.
Challenger Tehu, playing at Empress again, I see. Shameful.
Calm yourself, Handu. Your aggression is welcome on the battlefield, not here.
You insist on conducting official business without Prince Subin. He should be
The
here.
prince is in his chambers. Rest assured I will share every detail of tonight's event with him.
Twisted with your half-truths and omissions, I'm sure.
Handu, you're drunk. It would be wise for you to leave. Now.
Guards, please escort the General out. Please, follow me. Down. Out of my way. I'll see myself out.
For you.
Are you all right?
Come on. What's with the cold shoulder? What the heck?
So rude. It makes me sick that he would ruin our joyous occasion. It absolutely turns my stomach.
And don't worry about it.
I've lost my appetite. This banquet is over. Minister Janyong will prepare your quarters. Perhaps he will atone for his mistake in inviting Hondu in the first place. Consider this palace home, warrior. Let us retire.
This way. I'm so sorry you had to witness such uncouth behavior.
Oh, trust me, I've seen worse. What's that about anyway?
I invited the Chief General to this banquet out of respect for his office. But to think he would dare malign the Empress! Again, my profuse apologies.
Who's that guy?
He is Ang Hondu, the Chief General of the Stratus Army. He was the Imperator, but he was regrettably demoted due to outbursts like this. Frankly, Her Majesty's good grace is the only reason he hasn't been hauled off to Gunwan prison. Ah, but I speak out of turn. I'm afraid the General's behavior has broken up the party, so to speak. Why don't you rest for a while?
Yeah, that sounds like a decent idea.
Excellent. Down the passageway to the left of the entrance, you'll find that a chamber has been prepared for you. Your pupils will stay in the chamber on the opposite side. Your young charges will be in excellent hands. Please, rest well.
So, what's that all about?
I don't know. It felt like pressure from all over, and it was hard to breathe. Like something was crushing me. Maybe the crowd was just too much for me.
Well, as long as you feel better.
I am now, Master. Don't worry about me. But what about you? You look like something's on your mind?
Don't worry about it right now. We'll talk about it later.
Okay, if you say so. Where are the others?
Apparently the Imperial guest chambers.
I'll go catch up with them, Master. I don't want them worrying about me, too.
I'll escort you.
Forgive the intrusion. Honored warrior, what a pleasant surprise. We just finished preparing your quarters. I hope they meet your exacting standards.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Please call if you need any assistance. We are here for your comfort. We'll leave you be.
Yes, indeed. They're there for your comfort. So to be honest with you, all this expensive shit makes me about as comfortable as a thief in a jailhouse.
Welcome, welcome! Apologies for the delay. I was attending to other guests in the pavilion. I hope I haven't held you up.
I just got here.
These quarters are among the finest you'll find in the palace, and are reserved for honored guests. Rest assured, the servants will tend to your every need. The large room at the end of this hallway is yours. I'm sure you'll find it to your liking.
That's a generous offer.
You are an honored guest, and you must be treated as such. I shall take my leave. Should any issues arise, please notify the soldiers stationed outside.
Right.
Sleep well.
She didn't use your identified soldier at that. What do you think I'm fucking armed, you fucking idiot?
Right on time. Not to struggle.
You have acquired a new quest item.
Only the loyal guards should take shifts tonight. You know what this means. Once the guests have retired, execute the plan. A plausible story is in place to explain the Xyway group's absence. Children are no exception. Anyone who disobeys will be executed as a traitor.
Okay then. I need to drink something. My throat's just not working out. So much crap in the inventory. My god, you had to open this box 15 fucking times. Nighttime and all hell is broken loose. God, I can make that crap out of my throat.
Yes, hero? Did something disturb your slumber?
Yeah, your assassins kind of suck.
Assassins? Surely it is. Perhaps you're having a nightmare. A waking nightmare.
Yeah, I just need to know where my students are.
Your students are resting comfortably. Turn back for your own safety.
Get out of my way if you know what's good for you.
Commands I come from Her Majesty. Return to your chambers. Now.
Not having to shoot it.
I'm afraid I can't do that. You see, we prepared a second banquet. One in which your pupils are on the menu. Shall we dine? Awaken fiends. Enjoy the Nothing but the best for our guests.
Oh, there he is. Indeed, you never want to trust the little man.
Look out! Master, I'm so glad you came.
Yeah, what happened?
I don't know. I was trying to get everyone ready for bed, but they weren't listening to me as usual.
Yeah, we'll get onto that later.
Then Jin Soyeon started screaming.
Where is she?
She went into the room and closed the door. I thought maybe it was safer in there, but now I don't know.
Alright, stay here and keep an eye out.
Yes, Master. I hope Jin Soyeon is okay.
Is it really you? You came to save me again?
Yeah, don't worry, I'm here.
Why is this happening? First I felt terrible at the banquet earlier, and now monsters are appearing. What's going on with this place? I don't understand, Master!
Just calm down, we're gonna figure that out.
Alright, I'll try. I'm sorry, I just...
Quit apologizing. You gotta go.
I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go home.
Damn right.
Master,
you all
you're
right?
late again. It's about time you showed up. I thought we were done for. Is Jin Soyeon okay?
Yeah, she's right here. Dude, I just saved her. I just literally saved your ass by shooting that fucker you're trying to beat up.
I'm sick of dealing with demons all the time. Why can't they just leave us alone?
That's a good question. You're ready to get a job, though.
Well, just because you do most of the heavy lifting doesn't mean we're helpless, Master. We can handle ourselves. Though, I guess it is because of all you've taught us, but whatever. Come on, let's get this over with and get out of here. You better not...
There you are! Why do they keep coming? More demons! Trouble always seems to come find us just when things seem nice, huh, Master?
Yeah, it kind of sucks. By the way, this palace is kind of getting a little tiresome. Let's be look.
You don't have to tell me twice. I want to go home too, but what are we gonna do about this mess?
Stay close and punch the shit. I think you guys are a little too closer.
You got it. Lead the way, Master.
I don't understand. We didn't do anything wrong, Master, I promise. I'm sorry we ran around at the feast, but we didn't break anything.
Yeah, dude, stop apologizing. This is nothing to do with you.
There are soldiers coming over the bridge. They seem angry. Are we gonna have to fight them too?
Probably.
Thank you, Master. I'm glad you're here. I'll do my best to help and keep the others safe. I hope we can leave this place soon.
you've seen these guys with archer, archer guys show up in the bad guys scene, and it's like, what are they training these guys? It's like, even when they hit, they're still not doing any damage.
Stop right there! Aren't you the warrior that helped me with the Tyrian cult a while back? What are you doing here?
Trying not to get killed.
I don't suppose you know anything about this attack on Minister Daniel?
Yeah, he attacked us.
Really? Am I to believe that weedy scarecrow of a man attacked you?
Yeah. Tried to kill both me and my students. God. Also, he was like demonically possessed, so,
Students? You mean these kids? You know, the last time I heard about a murderer running around with a bunch of kids, it was a guy named Guihan back from the dead. At least that's what people claimed. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
Look, I just need to get out of here.
Well, you're not leaving this way, that's for sure. Half the harbor is on fire, and the Imperial Guards have orders to capture all outsiders, as do I.
Yeah, and we are not surrendering.
Probably not. The minister had deep pockets and a wide network.
Yeah, honestly, student safety is a big thing, but I'm not, yeah, I'm not turning myself in for any reason, because, I didn't do that.
You're really that eager to take the fall. Fine. Since you helped me in the Cinderlands, I'll get your students to safety. But if you or your prepubescent crew turn on me, I'll make sure you all end up in Gunwan prison.
No, you won't. You'll be dead.
Wait here.
I see the intruders. This way.
They're coming!
Yeah. Hold on.
Who's this lady?
How did we not see this coming through the first time? Yeah, it's a little freaking dark in here. God damn it. Indeed, a good bunyang, because God forbid anything not be a fucking scripted event.
Who's this lady? Hey, Master, what's this lady's deal? Is she a friend of yours?
More like an acquaintance.
Ah, that doesn't inspire confidence. You sure we can trust her?
I don't have too much of a choice right now.
Yeah, I guess you've got a point. So we're just going to forge ahead then?
Yep, inside.
All right, but I'm going to keep an eye on that lady.
No one does we need to do anything else, actually.
I know, right? Don't worry. If there's one thing you can count on, it's me keeping everyone safe. Now come on, let's get while the going is good.
Master, where are we? Are you sure she's leading us in the right direction? It's so dark down here.
Don't worry, I got it.
That makes me feel better. No one's stronger than you.
Keep an eye on Jinseon.
She's taking all this pretty hard. Don't worry, I won't let anything bad happen to Jin So-yun again. I promise.
Make sure your kids don't drink the water. The smell of vomit is strong enough as it is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're not gonna have to drink anything.
I'm helping you for now, Gian, out of respect for our shared history, but I need some answers. What exactly happened?
Or how said that dude was possessed by a demon? Yeah, he kinda transformed.
He transformed into a demon. Really? That seems a bit far-fetched. The minister was too close with the Ebendrake cultist for my taste, but that hardly makes him a demon.
There's also this.
This letter isn't from the minister's office. This came from the Empress herself. Why does the Empress want you dead? And why attack the kids? Only the Ebendrake do such things.
Gee, 2 and 2 equals.
Of course, when the Empress refuses to condemn the Ebendrake, she normalizes their behavior.
So now what?
The Empress controls the local dragon pulses and stride points. You might be able to win stride out, but your students can't. I'll see if my contacts at the docks can get you passage on a merchant ship.
Master, are we leaving now?
Can't wait to leave this place.
Can we go home soon? How are we going to escape?
Working on that. Get here soon.
Really? Thank you. I don't want to spend another second here.
Yeah, it's pretty much everybody.
Okay, Master, I will. But hurry, okay?
Okie.
What's the plan?
It smells.
We're not really just going to leave, are we?
Well, he ain't staying here.
But what about Ryu? We can't just leave him behind.
Yeah, I don't plan to.
He's your student. He saved your life. How are we supposed to just leave him in a place like this?
Well, I didn't say we were gonna come back.
He's in danger too. I know he was always the strongest of us students, but that doesn't mean we can just abandon him.
Yeah, dude, we need to calm down.
I can't. I just don't want to lose him again. I miss what we had at Heaven's Reach. Grandpa Joe did his best taking care of me and Buna, but this is different. You gave us all a home and took care of us and helped make us a family. So please, I can't take losing a brother again.
We're gonna figure out a way to get back.
You'd better swear on it, Master.
No, we're like I said.
All right. I'm trusting you with this, so don't let us down. Bring back Ryu, and let's go home together. I
Ready to
just
go?
want things to go back to normal.
We should really get going.
Problem is, I got one last thing to do.
What's that? Please tell me it doesn't involve going back for a favorite toy or some nonsense like that.
No, it's a former student that, apparently for some reason thinks he's an imperator.
Ryu? You mean the Imperator? He was a student of yours. You're making quite a few bold claims today, Gian. I'll admit, my fellow operatives and I have been trying to learn more about the Imperator. He's shrouded in mystery, and his rise to power was unprecedented. The Stratus military officers are understandably miffed. Their new leader is an outsider, and a kid. Yet the Empress seems to think he's some sort of prodigy.
I just need to talk to him.
Let me get this straight. You, a wanted fugitive, wish to have an audience with the Imperator.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
You're either very bold, very stupid, or a terrible comedian.
Or, I just go ahead and kill everybody that gets in the way. I can do that too.
But if what you say has even a grain of truth, it could shine some light on what the Empress is truly up to. All right, Gian. I'll take you to him. Your students should...
I can't wait
What's
to
going
see
on?
you.
We have to be patient.
Keep it together, everyone.
Shh. Quiet. I was hoping there'd be fewer guards. We'll have to be quick and quiet.
I actually can do that.
The guards should be fairly easy to evade, but there are probably Ebendrake assassins waiting in the shadows as well.
Kentucky then.
This section of the waterway is in disrepair and largely forgotten. The smell keeps most of the guards away. When I open this gate, go through and find cover where you can. Let's go. We can't leave any loose ends. This could be more challenging than I thought. Wait!
Petty thief, otherwise known as bumbling idiot.
Well, well, what do we have here?
I'm innocent!
Who's there? Who's there?
Wait! This place is crawling with guards. Oh, and just as a reminder, they're looking for you.
I know.
But since you're so determined to do this, we'll find a way around them. If we can't go low, we'll go high. There'll be guards on the rooftops, but they'll be looking down. Maybe that burglar or whatever that was will distract their attention.
1 second here, I got just like some kind of stuff. I hate that. You get that feeling like your back has to pop and just like it doesn't matter what you do, it's just like it just doesn't quit.
Follow my lead as
Quite
quickly
irritating.
and quietly as you can. We have a lot of ground to cover. Don't let them see you. Go, quickly! There are too many. They're going to have to take out some guards.
Okay.
I don't suppose you know the Black Lotus pressure point technique? Or perhaps the Toman Vulture Pinch?
I know arrow to the face. How's that one?
Call it what you will, we need to knock some guards unconscious without making a scene. Use quick chi-empowered strikes from behind. I'll take out the guards here. You take care of the next building over.
Okay.
Watch how I do it. And don't hesitate.
God damn it. Every fucking time. You motherfucker. This is where you start to see a couple of cracks in the design.
Let's hope they stay out for a while. I've never seen this many guards. The entire district must be on high alert after you attacked Minister Janyong.
Like I said before, he attacked us.
Yes, I know, but they don't know that. Everyone in and around the palace still thinks there's a deranged criminal on the loose. As a fellow servant of the Stratus Empire, it's my duty to make sure the guards are aware of all immediate threats, like that sketchy burglar we saw earlier. So I'll drop down there and redirect their attention. It won't buy you much time, but it should be enough. Go to the next building and put the guards to sleep. From there, you should be able to make it the rest of the way if you're stealthy.
Okay, then.
You'll see a garden with tall trees. Meet me there. And try not to make a scene. Wait here for just a moment. Attention, everyone! I have reason to believe there are burglars in this district. Keep your eyes on the streets.
Come on, these guards are probably some of the most witless idiots. Oh, bullshit. I'm sorry, this is probably one of the most poorly designed segments of this entire game. Cocksucker. God, this segment is so stupid. Why is it not letting me knock these fuckers out? Fuck you, asshole.
You made it.
This game was designed a little better. That would have been a lot easier.
One of the guards back there was asking me about Sweetwater Pavilion. They seem to think an outsider changed into a demon and killed Minister Janyong. Stories move fast in this city. The truth tends to lag. At any rate, this tree will take us over the final wall. From there, you can glide straight to the Imperator's tower.
Okay then.
I'll meet you on the second floor balcony. We made it. You're pretty stealthy for someone who runs around with kids.
Believe it or not, yes I am. Provided, of course, the writing allows it, and the game design doesn't fuck me over.
Now let's hope this meeting is worth the trip. If what you say is true, maybe the Imperator will open up to you. He seems to be one of the few people the Empress trusts. I'd like to know what she's up to.
Well, hopefully he's willing to talk.
On the other hand, you could be walking into a trap.
This whole thing was a trap.
I understand. Well, I hope the Imperator listens to you, for your sake as well as mine. Let's try the office. Where is he? The Imperator should be here. He doesn't strike me as the late-night stroll type.
Any place else he would be?
I'm not sure. It looks like someone was here recently drafting a letter or an order of some sort.
Maybe we should wait.
Maybe, but not here. Right now, we look like a pair of burglars that have come to rob the place.
Well, technically.
Which, unfortunately, is exactly what I told the guards to... Wait, did you hear that? This is bad. An attack on the Imperator is like an attack on the Empress herself. We need to leave now, before someone else walks in and raises the alarm. The Imperator's unconscious. What did you do to him? I don't want to be here when he wakes up. Actually, we should take him with us. That might be the only way. Go ahead. I'll handle the Imperator.
Alright then. I'm going the wrong way, ain't I? Nope. Okay. Jesus Christ, let me out of here.
I once pulled an injured Gon cadet in full splint mail out of a Viridian Lumang den. At least our young Imperator is light. Even so, he's too heavy to take to the roof. We'll have to drop down and stay close to the walls.
Okay then.
Hold on. I think we need another diversion. Would you mind doing the honors?
Oh, trust me, I can be quite diverting.
Drop a crate on a guard's face.
But?
Remember the crates up on the roof? Find one positioned over a guard and shove it over the edge.
Okay.
That should give me enough time to get our friend out of here.
See what I can do.
Don't give it a try. Just do it. I'll meet you in the next courtyard.
Wait.
What happened? Something.
Yep, he did.
Did you just fall on him?
I doubt it. Check the roof.
worked better than I thought. I didn't realize you were wise in the ways of the crate toss. Even so, we need to keep moving. There's going to be guards searching this entire district. Not to mention our Imperator friend could wake up at any moment, and we're technically kidnapping him.
So, where are we going?
At this point, I think we have to take the most direct path. There's a tall gate around the corner. It's pretty stout, but you seem to have a knack for breaking things.
Indeed I do.
It'll make a terrible noise, but if we're fast, we can go straight back to the waterway. Let's go. There's the gate. After you, Gian.
It's kind of funny, you kick the door over, it's just like two guards just blonk.
Well, that was a disaster.
Hope Ryu is going to be okay.
He all right?
Why is Ryu sleeping?
You certainly have a way with people, Gian. Are all your students so violent? Do you teach the strike first, talk second technique?
No, of course not. We teach strike first and maybe think about talking later.
Well, if Imperator Ryu is your student, I hope he listens to reason.
He's alright, right?
He's fine. Your lessons are severe, but not lethal. He'll live.
Yeah, most of my lessons tend to be kind of lethal, actually. Anyway, sometimes you have to smack him around a little bit to get him to pay attention.
Really? Well, you could have fooled me. Regardless, the real question now is what happens when he wakes up. It shouldn't take long for the lovely aroma of the Gunwan sewers to pull him out of his slumber.
Hope Ryu is going to be
He'll
okay.
wake up, won't he?
Come on, Ryu.
Is Ryu hurt?
He's fine.
Are you sure, Master? He was acting so strange earlier. It was like he didn't know us.
Yeah, it's been kind of a fucked up day.
I guess so. I just want things to be the way they were. Maybe the important thing is that we're all together again. That's what we wanted, right?
Yeah, technically.
It's
We're all
about
together
time you
now.
woke up.
What? How do you
Underground
feel?
sewer.
What's going on? I don't... Oh, my head.
You alright? You know who I am yet?
You're the warrior who... Wait, I remember. Master?
Oh, you do remember. So, to your question, what the fuck?
I don't recall exactly. Everything's in patches. I remember the attack at Heaven's Reach and falling. I don't know how I came to be with the Dowager.
You kind of think you were dead.
I can't blame you. The Dowager must have saved me somehow, but... wait! The Dowager!
But
Master, she's going to start a war. Dowager Tehu is planning to overthrow the Talus Dominion and seize Zyway.
why?
I don't know exactly. She's been planning this for a long time now. You're friends with Empress Yenma Fei, right? You should warn her, Master.
And I was supposed to get word to her.
I can help. There's a royal dispatch office. We can use it to get a message out.
Okay.
I wish we had more time to talk, Master. But it'll have to wait until we get home. I'll see you
Master!
outside.
How's Ryu? Is he okay now? What happened?
He seems to remember.
Oh, so he forgot? But getting in a fight jogged his memory?
Kind of. Still a little foggy.
I'm sure he'll get better with time. Once we go home to Heaven's Reach, we can all get plenty of rest and recovery.
That'd be nice for her by now.
Aren't we going to leave now? Everyone's eager to go home.
Got one more thing to do here.
More? Okay, but hurry, please. I'm worried about Jinsoyan.
Be
Now that
careful.
Ryu is-
Don't be
Goodbye,
gone
Master.
long.
We'll be waiting.
Follow me.
Royal Dispatch, but with all the fuss you've caused, I doubt you can just walk in without raising a fuss. I'm still the Imperator, so I'll be your cover here. I'll escort you like I've captured you. Is that okay, Master?
Okay.
Thank you. Just be certain to keep up the act. Stay right behind me. Don't walk out ahead or stray, or else the guards may think you're trying to escape and attack.
Okay then.
Let's hope this works. Follow me.
Oh, Imperator. You really captured?
I'm transporting this prisoner. Make way.
We safe.
Were his first two lines in English and the last one in Korean?
Everyone get in line! Form ranks!
Master, don't go too far from me.
This would be a little easier if you took a little bit bigger stride.
Yes, sir.
You're all dismissed. I'm surprised that worked so well. That was kind of uncomfortable, but it worked. We should be in the clear for a while.
Okay, good job.
You taught me everything I know, Master, so I can't take much credit. We should get down to business, though.
What is this anyway?
The Royal Dispatch is both a post office and an archive for the whole of the Stratus Empire. It's filled with sensitive information. The palace sends all its confidential messages from here, so we should be able to send a warning to Yun Mafei. I'll help you send the letter once you've written it. You can use this desk, Master.
Scribble, scribble, graffiti, scribble.
Who's there? Royal Dispatch Security? An assassin? Who is this?
Calm down.
To think I let my guard down so much.
I think I know her, actually.
You do? Even if she is an ally, I'm surprised she managed to sneak in here. Who is she?
Agent. That can possibly help.
Really? She's very important then. I'll let you handle this, Master. I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you, Jiansei. That was a close one. I knew the Imperator was strong, but I didn't expect that. Thanks for stepping in when you did.
So, why were you hiding here?
I've been here as a spy for a while now, though I broke cover after all the ruckus you caused. I used the opportunity to find useful information in the archives here. But what are you doing here? And with the Imperator, no less.
I'll explain later. I need to get a message to Miss Faye.
Warner? Of what?
Impending war.
War? This is dire, and it explains some of the research I found. While I was sorting through the archives, I found a lot of tomes that had been recently pulled out. The information is unsettling.
Oh, so?
Their text about the divine mandate. Empress Tehu may intend to perform the ceremony.
Not this shit again.
Here, take this tome I stole from the archive. In the meantime, I'll take that letter and deliver it to Her Majesty.
You have acquired a new quest item.
The Blessings of Divinity, Chapter 2. After succumbing to the Dark Chi, the would-be king's efforts to open a gate to the divine realm were doomed to failure. His hubris brought forth demons upon the world. In eras long past, the divine beings from beyond our own realm came down to this plane of existence. They lived among mortals to bring them enlightenment and, in time, grew to love them dearly. The bloodlines born of mortal and divine carry in them a great power. They are the chosen who will rightfully rule this world. The divine mandate will never succeed through the blood of the unworthy.
Okay, divine bloodlines. Yeah, great.
Yet time and again, the unworthy sought power beyond their grasp. As such, the divine beings blessed mankind with a mighty weapon. Both lock and key, the Twilight's Edge. The greatest of all evils was locked away within the Dark Realm, held at bay forevermore by the Twilight's Edge. It is only when properly orchestrated with righteous will, divine blood, and the Twilight's Edge that the path to divinity will truly be opened.
What was all that about?
Well, this is not good.
What were you reading, Master? Is it anything important?
Oh, just Tehu seems to think she's a goddess.
That's really bad, isn't it? What are we going to do? We should hurry and warn Yun Mafei, right?
Better should be going.
I see. You trusted it with that woman, then? I suppose giving it to one of the Empress's own agents is safer.
Supposedly.
If you trust her, I will too. So, what did you learn from that book she gave you?
Knew already most of it already, so.
With so many having attempted the divine mandate recently, you'd think they would have learned better by now.
Did you ever mention anything to you?
Not specifically. She has always shown a strong interest in the other realms, though, so it's not surprising. If she's been dabbling, it explains why demons have been appearing.
Yeah, we're gonna need to do something about that.
Then we should get out of here quickly. Let's return to the others and plan our next move. There's a secret exit here we can use.
Really?
Being Imperator has its perks, you know. I can get us out of the palace, too. Just follow me. It's over here. Hold on.
They really do like the stairway configuration. Why, I do not know.
Hold on.
Well, that was much faster.
How did he know about that corridor?
The wall just How many secret passages are there in this place?
If the Imperator knows about our hidden passageways, who else does? Maybe this secret chamber isn't as secret as I thought it was.
Well, then better not linger.
Good. That's probably for the best. These tunnels were made ages ago. The first agents in my order were originally masons and stoneworkers that helped build the palace. Since then, we've used these corridors to evacuate officials in times of crisis and to uncover corrupt bureaucrats and other enemies of the throne. Only the royal family and sworn agents are supposed to know the location of these tunnels. But I digress. Did you uncover anything useful?
Well, apparently there's a plan for Divine Minded.
A divine mandate? But why? The Empress isn't of royal blood. Wouldn't the ceremony simply discredit her?
Maybe, maybe not.
Very strange. There must be something I'm missing. I need to investigate this further.
Well, as soon as I get my students out of here, maybe I can help.
Really? An outsider may prove useful. Well, first things first, get your students out of here.
Okay, let's hit the road already.
You seem to know all the secrets.
Great job getting Ryu back, Master. Now let's get out of here while we have the chance.
Yeah, but you gotta take everyone else home.
Well, wait, what? You're coming with us, right? We can't just leave you behind in this crazy place.
Not exactly your choice here. Things got a little complicated.
Damn it! Are you for real, Master? We're finally all together again, and you want to run off as soon as you can.
Not that I want to, I kinda have to.
No, I'm sorry. I always give you a hard time, but I know you're just doing what you have to do. I just wish you didn't have to always do it alone.
There's kind of a reason why I don't bring you on to the hard shit.
We don't want you in danger either. You're always working so hard, fighting all these battles for everyone. We're all worried for you, Master.
Yeah, don't worry. I try to do what I can to keep everybody safe.
Just don't go dying on us, okay? Promise? Since you brought Ryu back like you said, I guess I can trust your word. Just don't take too long, okay? You have to come back to us safely.
Just keep it out, everyone.
Don't worry. I'll keep our family safe or die trying. We'll be waiting for you, Master.
Master will get us back.
If you're ready, I can take everyone to our escape route.
And where's that?
The Black Moon Sanctum. It's an Ebendrake facility, but it houses a great dragon pulse. With how strong your chi is, you should be able to open it.
It doesn't sound like a good idea.
The Great Dragon Pulse? Yes, it's stable. The Dowager's been using it to travel outside, but the Sanctum itself, that may be risky. Thankfully, it's not too far from here. It won't take us long to get there, even if we're careful not to be spotted. You have to go through the North Guard Post to get to the Black Moon Sanctum. Everyone, follow me.
Let's get a move on.
If I'm not mistaken, this is where things get fucked up. Hands are getting a little on the stiff side.
Come on,
This is
hurry up.
creepy.
Here we are.
Come on, hurry up.
The Black Moon Sanctum is just beyond this point. I don't know much of what goes on inside. The Ebendrake always act on their own agenda and are pretty good at keeping secrets. I'll do what I can with my role as Imperator. Hopefully I'll be able to throw my weight around a little. With any luck, we'll be able to bluff our way right through to the Great Dragon Pulse. It would be bad if a fight broke out and raised an alarm. Wait here a moment. I'll try and get rid of the guards ahead. You there, step aside.
This area is off limits by Her Majesty's order. I can't...
I am the Royal Imperator. Are you defying me?
No, sir. I wouldn't...
The price for disobedience is death. Are you being
No,
disobedient?
sir. Forgive my impudence. Everyone move aside!
Let's go.
That was awesome.
Are we all
Are you ready?
Master, it looks like there are people up ahead.
I heard Ryu say something about a dragon pulse. Is that how we're gonna get out of here?
Supposedly. At least that's how you're supposed to get out of here.
Oh, right. I
God damn.
forgot, you're staying behind. I wish we could help you, Master. But sometimes I think we just mess things up.
You've already been making up already.
Really? You're not just saying that?
And you can help keep things focused.
I guess we all need people to remind us of things sometimes, don't we, Master? I'll try to remember everything you've taught me. We'll do our best to help you now.
Okay, okay.
You made your last mistake.
Let's go.
You're asking for it.
You've all improved a lot. Master, are you okay? Master, are you okay? Master, are you okay?
Oh, yeah, that's right, the poison blade.
It looks like those Ebon Drake slipped poison into their attacks. How are you feeling?
Just fine.
I'm impressed. The Ebon Drake don't fool around when it comes to poison. Your chi must be very strong to keep it at bay.
Is everyone else alright?
I think so. It doesn't look like any of them were poisoned, so we should be fine. Just be careful. I know you've endured the mark of the Black Rose, but you're not invincible.
Ignore me, I got this.
If you say so, but as your student, I'm obligated to take care of you. It would be awful if you fell to poison at the worst possible moment.
Foreshadowing.
Our goal is just up ahead. Come on, let's hurry and get out of here. We're almost there.
So I think somebody fucked up. I think it's supposed to be dark out.
Here it is. We finally made it.
Kinda looks like the Sky Gate.
That stands to reason. If you attune your chi to this altar, you should be able to open the Great Dragon Pulse. I'll keep a lookout for any more Ebon Drakes skulking around in the meantime. We won't have much time, so please hurry and open the portal.
Look.
Good luck, Master.
Finally, our ticket. This place was a lot tougher to get to than I was hoping. Nothing is ever easy. So this is it then? You open a portal and stay behind while the rest of us scamper off to safety?
We already talked about this.
I know. That doesn't make it any easier, though. The others spread over you, and that makes me worry, and that makes them worry more. It's a vicious cycle.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You better be. I was writing a letter for Grandpa Joe before. I don't want to tell him that you died.
They know you're still writing to him.
Not too often, but me and Boona like to send letters to him. He is our grandpa, after all.
Yeah, they should pay him a visit later.
Yeah. It'd be nice to see the old coot again. I know he'd like that, seeing us all together.
Road trip!
Yeah, well, whatever. Come on, quit being all mushy, and let's get this show on the road.
Okie dokie.
I'll keep everyone out of your hair while you work.
Right.
This way. Come on!
Jin Soyan, this way!
Are you alright? Warrior, you look ill. I promise you will make it through. You've saved Zyway countless times. It is my turn to help you. Gather your pupils and let's go. This gateway won't stay open for long. You can explain everything when we arrive at the palace.
Why are you here?
You asked for me, warrior. You sent me a letter that said you were injured and that I was to open a dragon pulse.
That's not the letter I sent.
You sent a pigeon saying that I was to come alone, that there was something you had to tell me in person.
Not a pigeon is supposed to be sent, huh?
The Nameless. No, that can't be. I haven't heard from her in days. What happened to her? Who wrote this letter?
You need to get out of here now.
This is a trap. Find your pupils and let's go, now!
Where did Rio run off to?
He's watching for trouble. Relax. He'll be back soon.
Wow, the hair physics.
This is your time, Imperator. You are strong and they are weak.
What is this? Rio, what's going on? What's happening?
Damn it! Snap out of it, Ryu!
I was getting tired of this charade. How do you feel? Master.
You, how could you do this?
Good. The poison finally kicked in. Take them away.
Master, please don't leave us.
I think it's kind of funny, they just lock you up with your weapon that's still on you, and like all your shit.
The little warrior princess. Dowager, this place suits you. It looks even better from this side, Yunma Fei. I'm sure your spies told you all about my prison.
Of course. I'm already planning renovations.
I'll wipe that smirk off your face soon enough. Right after I allow you to witness history.
You have no idea what you have started.
We shall see, won't we?
stuck waiting.
Make your last mistake.
We meet again. Hold on. We meet again.
Hello, darling.
Keep your voices down, and we'll get you out of here.
So, how'd you know I was here?
You're not exactly hard to find, Jian. I also have a few contacts in Gunwan prison. Of course, I'm normally bringing people in, not breaking them out.
Yeah, I'm going to kill that little shit.
I know, and I'm sorry. No master should have to outlive a student. In hindsight, I should have known the Imperator's newfound innocence was a facade. I can't change what happened, but my agents and I will do everything we can to get you and your students out of here. The Dowager brainwashed Ryu into deceiving his master and killing his friend. She's unworthy of the Stratus throne.
So, where are the rest of them?
I'm not sure. Not in this cell block.
Grab Faye, we'll find him.
Yun Mafei? You mean Empress Yun Mafei of the Tao's Dominion?
Yeah. She sent a fake letter.
So if she used Ryu to bring you here, then used you to lure Empress Yun Mafei. Clever.
Warrior.
Will do.
Will do.
Can you walk? You collapsed so suddenly. I thought the worst.
Yeah, don't worry about me. This is just making for like the weirdest date night ever. Anyway. Yeah. Bad day.
I am so sorry. I know you loved him, and you were good to him. His name was Bunyang, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We will find time to mourn him. But for now, we have to find your other pupils and run.
Yeah, you were not supposed to be getting involved into this.
That was my fault. I was too quick to believe the letter. Fortunately, your friend has offered us her help.
Yep, that's Gina.
And I will owe her a great debt when this is over. For now, we need to survive. We will make it through this together. I promise. Stay strong, warrior.
This should be fun. Well, I suppose this is an opportunity for Empress Yun Mafei to get an exclusive behind-the-scenes tour of Gunwan Prison. This place was designed for the sole purpose of keeping people locked up indefinitely. It's one of the few things the Empire does well. You can almost hear the sounds of inmates losing their sanity.
Yeah, I kind of need to find my students before that happens.
They may be in the third-tier block. That's where foreign prisoners and dissenters usually end up. Getting there is a little tricky. This place uses suspension cages and rotating drawbridges to isolate the prisoners. Keep moving and try not to look down.
That sounds
I
inefficient.
hope the Empress doesn't mind a bit of exercise. If you don't mind.
This certainly seems excessive.
Ah, shit! Everybody loves platforming. Yeah. Especially in an MMO that was not supposed to be designed to platform.
With any luck, your students will be in here.
Have faith, warrior.
Hold on.
me
They are
out
not here.
or don't. I don't care.
Help me!
This place reeks of the Ebendrake. They've clearly tried to indoctrinate these prisoners.
How so?
Yeah, you know, break the wills of people with any shred of common sense so that they either believe in the Ebendrake ideology or lose their will to oppose it. Be thankful your students aren't here. There are a few other places they could be, but I'd rather not take the Empress to any of them.
Well, don't worry, she can handle herself.
If you say so, Gian. This way, please.
Will do.
Will do.
Hold on.
I'm on it. I'll handle you myself.
Where's the bridge? It must be locked from the other side.
Incoming! Find a way to activate the bridge!
Okie dokie. Or platforming, because everybody loves fucking platforming.
You've made your last mistake.
Apparently I'm shooting rainbow arrows.
This
I
place
must
is
admit, your
swarming with
Majesty's skills are
Ebendrake.
quite impressive. Hold on.
And take care of that
Let me
asshole.
search this block. Please take Your Majesty to the quarantine sector.
Will do.
Let's
do.
go.
Let's hurry. Your students might be in here.
Get
I don't
me
see
out
them.
or don't. I don't
I've seen kids holed up here in the past. I was hoping your students would be here. There's a special quarantine cell where they like to keep their high-profile visitors.
Well, I'd say we're kind of high profile.
Let's hope your students are there.
God damn, I cannot get my throat clear for anything. My apologies about that. I realize it's running a little long, but this quest is still going. Damn it.
take them out.
You two, stay with the Empress.
I'm on it.
Hold on.
I honestly have no idea how she's opening that. Not too sure why this needed a load gate.
What are you doing here?
Shouldn't answer you.
Warrior, I can't believe it's you. You came all this way to rescue me?
How did you get here?
I was waiting for Guan outside the Urito village, and the rest is a blur. I woke up in here. This woman, this demon that looked like the Dowager told me that my time would come soon.
Yeah, they're supposed to be under the Divine Mandate.
You mean like the one in Zyway? No, warrior, you can't let them take me again. Please.
You remember that?
Of course I remember. I almost died. I lost the only home I'd ever known, started a new life. It was supposed to be better now. I thought we were safe.
Well, come with me, we'll get you out of here.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I promise I'll do everything I can to help. Just get me out of here. Did you come here with Guan?
No, he hasn't been around lately.
Oh, alright. I'm sure he's fine.
Have you seen any, like, kids run through here?
In a prison? I think I may have heard some crying earlier. I'll help you find them.
Do you know this person?
Yes, this is where things get a little weird.
She certainly seems to know you.
Yeah, that's Namsu. Namsu, Gina.
Namsoyu? What? Her parents named her after the late Stratus princess?
She is the Stratus princess.
That's Princess Namsoyu? The Namsoyu? That's impossible. She's dead.
No, she's standing right there.
You're serious?
Yes.
I thought she died during the Zyway invasion. If that's really her, then she's the true and rightful heiress to the Stratus throne. The only way to be certain is to test her blood. I have an associate who might help us with that.
Okay.
If she is of royal Stratus lineage, then the Dowager must need her for something. Otherwise, she'd have killed her already. We'll sort this out after we find your students. Until then, make sure she stays close.
Yeah.
Our motley crew is bound to draw attention. Alright, here's the plan. You, Huen, and Zhengyu scout the next sector and activate the bridge. I'll stay here with the Empress and our new special friend. Reinforcements are probably on their way, so work fast. Think you can handle this?
Please be careful, warrior.
Move! Now!
This way, Jiansei.
Oh, fucking course.
Cells open.
Okay, what the fuck? I cannot go that way. Alright. Oh, here's the thing. Yeah. I really need to do something to make that a little bit more obvious that you're supposed to go down and around instead of trying to jump up to that shit.
You made quite a racket.
It wasn't us. It was that warden brute.
Look out!
Identify yourselves.
Wait, they work for me.
What's happening?
Empress. Are you injured? I'm well. Where is Senha?
I do not know, Your Highness.
Do all of you have friends in this prison? And I thought I was connected.
Yeah, Gina
Let's
just let you
go,
know how to...
team.
Gina just let you know how to... You might want to step to consider. Maybe you kind of suck at your job.
Why?
fucked up day. Hey, we have to leave.
Why did this happen? Why? Why did my brother... He was trying to protect me. If I...
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. I don't know what else to say then. It's gonna be okay from here. Because that's what it says. It tells me to say. There's no way to actually go.
Liar! You're a liar, just like Ryu!
Master. I don't understand. Ryu, he
I know, I saw.
It all happened so fast. I couldn't get to him in time. I couldn't save Bunyang.
Yeah, there really wasn't anything you could have done.
But it was Ryu. I thought he was one of us. I didn't even know we were in danger.
I'll be fair, I actually kind of did because I've seen the spoilers.
I couldn't help Bunyang. I promised I would keep everyone safe, and I couldn't. I'm sorry, Master. I didn't know what to do.
Oh, I know. I'm going to get his head off.
I couldn't stop him.
Yeah, don't blame yourself.
I'm sorry, Master. From now on, I won't let anyone get to Buna or Jinsoyan. Especially Ryu.
Yeah, there's a spoiler there.
Yes, Master.
Master? Wait. Bunyang's really gone, isn't he?
Unfortunately, yes.
Can I ask a favor, Master? We were in a hurry earlier and Bunyang left some things behind at the hideout. It's all that's left.
Alright, I'll go back and add that.
Thank you. I think maybe Buna might feel better if she has something to remember him by.
Okay?
I'll be okay. I need to be brave for them. For Bunyang, too.
Reunited at last. I know your hearts ache now, but at least you are together again.
-1.
That pain will never go away, but you need to stay strong. The children need you.
You know the sister's not even looking at me, right?
You cannot blame yourself, warrior. They love you, but they are hurting.
I know.
Then let me ease your burden. The little one mentioned something left behind. I can take the children to this hideout while you stop the Dowager.
No, I'll handle that. That's gonna be a little too hot for you.
The Nameless will protect us. Unless you would prefer to have a Talus Empress and 3 children following you.
That's a good point.
Right. You do what you can to stop the Dowager, and I promise your children and I will be safe in the hideout. Don't worry.
I appreciate that.
Thank you, old friend. Please be careful.
Kids shouldn't have to watch their friends die. I know it's hard to see them like this. At least we know they're safe.
Now.
There's a certain type of guilt that comes when you watch someone die and you're left among the living.
Yeah, it's called survivor's guilt. It's kind of a weird thing.
If we still have life, we must have it for a reason. If nothing else, we must try to keep others from suffering the fate of our fallen friends. It seems the Dowager will do anything to consolidate her power, even if it means spilling the blood of the people she's sworn to protect. Perhaps it's time the Stratus throne was returned to the true Stratus lineage.
Uh-huh. MCU. Great.
If she is who you say she is, yes. The only way to be certain is with the Wandi compass.
The what?
Do you remember Mushin's compass? This works the same way. The Wandi compass can verify that Namsoyu is of royal Stratus lineage. It was entrusted to General Hondu when Mushin's compass was stolen by Guihan. Of course, the general was still the Imperator then. Princess or not, let's get her out of this dump.
This quest is taking forever to finish.
Out of the frying pan. Looks like word of our prison break got out before we did. In the eyes of the Empire, you and your friend are escaped convicts. I guess that makes me the traitor that set you free. What an honor.
Oh yeah, being a criminal, it's always fun.
The good news is that General Hondu's estate isn't far. The bad news is that it's surrounded by soldiers, mostly of the young, brash, stab first and ask questions later variety.
Oh, good. I plan on shooting him anyway.
Whatever happens, don't...
Captain, I think we've been spotted.
Have you surrounded? Surrender or face the wrath
The
of
Stratus Elite Guard? Who is this guy? We'll handle this. Please stay back.
Thank you. Be careful.
The quicker we deal with them, the fewer reinforcements we face later.
Okay, we're clear.
Are you alright?
We're fine. Thank you. It's an honor, Your Honor.
Watch out! There's more coming.
Halt! Drop your weapons!
We don't have time for this. Back away.
Don't let them escape!
Lay down your weapon and you live. That's cute.
Let's go.
Yes, Captain.
I have no qualms with you, soldier.
to do this.
Out of our way.
Let us through!
Okay, seriously, did you guys all just bring like the LARP weapons? Yeah, man, this is kind of a shitty part of town. All the checks on the street are missing. Or otherwise busted.
Most of the soldiers are heading toward the prison, but it looks like the guards have doubled up as well. Either that or General Hondu has become paranoid. The authorities should still be under the assumption that we're trying to escape or hide. The home of a disgraced high-profile general should not be a place of interest. I'll scale this wall and open the east gate. You're welcome to come if you like.
Okay. Like I say, this is going to be one hell of a weird date night.
Sure, why not? You were with me the last time I broke into the home of a high-ranking government official. Let's hope things go smoother this time around. Keep an eye on Her Majesty. We'll secure the courtyard. Meet us at the east gate.
Yes, Captain.
Watch your
Something
step.
short.
This courtyard has seen better days. General Hondu has really let this place go. Either that or the Dowager has cut off any funds to maintain the grounds.
I'm willing to go with the latter.
Either way, his guards are still here, and they aren't going to let us through in light of recent events. If we're going to see the general, we're going to have to take out his guards.
I can do that.
Just subdue and silence them. Don't kill them. Too many have died already. In time, they'll understand. Let's get this over with. Okay, open the east gate.
Okay, put this here. Ta-da, there it goes. guys. Whoa. Oh, I hope the game's not crashing. Oh, it's not. Everybody just taking their sweet time.
Wait! There are guards at that gate as well.
It was bound to happen. Princess, Your Majesty, please stay back while we subdue these guards.
Incoming!
You two stay near the exit and keep a sharp eye.
Yes, Captain.
No problem.
Knock, knock.
And who in the realms are you?
The Wicked Witch of the West.
You've got 2 seconds to talk.
General Hondu, please forgive our intrusion. I would not have come to you like this if it were not a matter of utmost urgency.
What could possibly justify this insanity?
With all due respect, General, I believe this warrior may be able to explain better
This
than
is
I
the
can.
prisoner who escaped? You dare to enter my quarters after flaunting the law and breaking out of prison? That's either courage or full-on stupidity. All right. You've got my attention. What is it you have to say?
Exposition dump.
Divine Mandate Ceremony. You're more than stupid, you're insane. You expect me to defy the Dowager and stop the ceremony?
Unless you want the world plunged into the 9th level of hell.
Enough of this. An escaped convict speaking of treason deserves no audience from me. I should run you through where you stand.
I should shoot you in the face for being an idiot.
Perhaps the prison wardens won't execute you outright if you surrender, but I wouldn't count on it, especially if you mention this divine mandate madness.
The Dowager is deceiving us all, General. This woman may be living proof.
Is that so? What's this proof you speak of? You fill this palace with even more lies. And who might you be? Another member of this circus?
I am Nam Soyu, lost daughter of Namsalen, and the rightful inheritor of the Stratus lineage.
Ha! This has gone from insanity to a complete farce.
Or maybe you should,
I
find
call
out.
your bluff. I happen to have something which will expose your lies. The Wandi Compass. Prove you're the rightful heir with your blood.
It needs a drop. You don't have to do it like that. It's because you're fucking me.
You speak the truth after all. How can this be?
So, are you going to acknowledge now that you've been kind of a dick? Working for the wrong team?
Even if what you say is true, this heir, Nam Soyu, is no solution. She only adds to the problem. The Dowager will either use her or kill her. I know the Dowager is power-hungry and foolish enough to attempt the Divine Mandate ceremony, but even a man in my position cannot stop it. She is too powerful, has too many loyalists. Your best option may be to petition the prince directly, especially if he and Nam Soyu share a bloodline.
Okay, so how do we meet this prince?
Arranging a meeting is the right thing to do, but that's the extent of my goodwill. If Prince Subin refuses to listen, you must leave Gunwan and never return.
Dowager Tehu and the Ebon Drake have put the entire empire at risk. She's evil, General, and she's deceived you all.
Evil is only defined by whoever is in power.
No, evil is actually there's
Even if
until
what you say is true, How will you expose an entrenched evil such as the Dowager?
Princess Namsoyu may change things. For now, I'll keep her hidden and safe.
Good. We cannot allow Namsoyu to fall into the Dowager's hands. As for you, I will take you to the Inner Keep to meet Prince Subin, and we'll settle this one way or another. All of you, stay safe.
Yes, General.
Thank you.
I'm just trying to wrap up this quest before I get off. That's why I'm kind of, over a half hour past my limit.
Fine. Open the door. I only hope we arrive in time. One thing you should know before we start this foolishness: the Inner Keep is past the North Guard post. The guards verify the identity of anyone they don't recognize. I can deal with the guards at the entrance, but the guard captain is another story. I trained him well. He'll insist on doing things by the book. That said, I do have one idea.
And what would that be?
I can introduce you to the captain as the member of a potential military alliance. Matters for the proper military override palace guard concerns. Or at least I hope they will. If we fail, he won't hesitate to turn his guards on you. But if you stick to the script, we might just get out of this with our heads. Come on. Stay behind me.
Chief General, what are you doing here at this hour?
I have an urgent message for the guard captain.
Sir, this is most unorthodox.
It's an important matter, so I came myself. Open the door.
But your guest doesn't have clearance.
Not to worry. This one is with me.
I mean no disrespect.
I don't like repeating myself. This is urgent.
Of course, sir.
All right. Here's where sword hits shield. The guard captain approaches. Remember what I told you.
Military ally, got it.
The guard post may be on high alert about the prison escape. Don't break the disguise, or we're done for. Understood?
Chief General, what are you doing here at this hour?
I must speak to the prince.
Well, of course, but with guests? But sir, your guest isn't expected.
I appreciate your diligence, but this is a very special guest of the military. I regret having to pull rank, but trust that this meeting is crucial to our efforts.
I see. I will speak to your guest directly. Excuse me. I certainly trust Chief General Handu, but understand we need to verify the identity of anyone passing through the post. Were you invited by letter or decree? How did you come to enter the palace in the first place?
Zoe, Ambassador.
Ah, you were part of the diplomatic group from Zaiwei. In that case, Empress Tehu made it expressly clear yesterday, in anticipation of your arrival, that you were to remain in the pavilion. The Inner Keep in particular is off limits. I'll need a letter from the Empress or Minister Janyong to allow you entry. I regret this misunderstanding. Chief General, I'm sorry. I cannot allow your guest in.
You don't understand what's at stake, Guard Captain. The very continuation of the Stratus Empire hinges upon this meeting. I swear to you on my life, no harm will come to the Prince.
All right, General Handu, but I insist on accompanying you. Please follow me. Guard, what's going on?
Captain, we're overrun. The Ebendrake!
Breathe, son, breathe. Tell me what's happening.
Shit.
I see only death will buy your silence.
Bastard!
We will meet again. I promise you.
Ebendrake here? The Prince! I must head inside the inner keep. Guard Captain, assemble all the guards you can muster and sound the alarm.
Yes, sir.
Pure evil. How could this happen? How have Ebendrake cultists infiltrated this far into the palace?
Did it not occur to you that Tehu is actually part of the cult?
If the Ebendrake have invaded the inner keep, their target is clear. The royal quarters and the prince. Prince Subin has essentially been under house arrest courtesy of the Dowager. He's trapped, but I will not let him die. Not today. Come. Hurry!
Alright, vamos a.
The guards. Dead. All dead.
Yeah, you might not want to touch him.
I've seen this strange aura before. Dark chi. Whoever did this will pay. The Ebendrake. They were welcomed by the Dowager as honored guests and advisors. We must make absolutely sure the Ebendrake are behind this. Can you help me search the bodies?
Yeah, I'll do that for you, because you might, it's sticky stuff.
The cult's power is only increased within the palace. They have powerful allies. We need hard proof. Examine the manner in which they died. See if the Ebendrake left any trace of their misdeeds. Even the smallest detail could prove important. Carefully. Bodies are mutilated. Those monsters! Do they plan the same for the prince?
A new quest item.
Halt! You answer to me! It's the Ebendrake, I'm sure of it!
Enemies are everywhere. As such, it is imperative to protect the royal quarters and our dear Prince Subin. Henceforth, no one is allowed inside the royal quarters except for royal guards and trusted servants personally selected by me. Violators will be caught and killed. Do not disappoint me, Tehu.
What is their overall scheme, I wonder? I didn't like the Ebendrake the moment they moved into the palace. Freaks and zealots, all of them. Beyond the immediate mission of rescuing the prince, we are in a perilous position. Is the Dowager in league with these monsters? Or would she do the right thing if approached?
Well, this might show you.
In any case, we must hurry to the prince. He is surely in grave danger. I only hope we arrive in time.
Ah, the story just keeps going.
This isn't right. It's as quiet as the dead here. No night guards. The royal quarters are usually packed with servants in attendance of the prince, who is in poor health. The Ebondrake stench is all over this.
You might want to take a look at this.
This parchment, it implicates the Dowager. Damn it, I knew it. Only the Dowager could have arranged for the inner keep to be so empty. She wants no witnesses to her evil deeds. Attacking Prince Subin is bad enough, but the Dowager plots something even more insidious with the divine mandate. We must expose it.
The assassin!
Oh, this asshole again.
Your intrusion ends here, Handu. Filthy zealot! Out of the way! I'll enjoy bleeding the life from you. Halt! You answer to me. No time to waste. Let's go! Thomas, quick! Damn fools!
From up ahead. Oh, shit. Yeah.
I'm impressed you made it this far. Your pain will be particularly sweet.
You stain this place with your evil. On my life, you shall not harm the prince.
You are nothing.
Your cheap tricks won't work on me. Plans will only end in ruin. Damn fools! Traitor! Be gone, betrayers!
Can't help but think there's a begun thought being somewhere looking at that. I got into that.
The Ebondrake cultists have taken the royal quarters. We must tread carefully and follow protocol.
You really think they didn't see what just happened?
Should we charge the door in a panic, they may harm the prince. Let me do the talking. I'll secure an audience with His Majesty.
Okay.
Ebondrake or not, remember, this is a royal court. Behave accordingly.
Okay, so flashbang, the shooting everything loose.
Step quicker.
Chief General, I never expected to see you at this hour.
Never mind that. Open the door. I need to see the prince immediately.
But, General, I have orders from the Ebondrake advisors themselves not to let anyone enter Prince Subin's chambers.
Ebondrake, listen to yourself, man. Why would you follow the orders of cultists? As Chief General, I urgently
yes,
demand
General.
an audience with Prince Subin.
Every time that happens, I can't help but think somebody fucked up the code somewhere.
Prince Subin, Chief General Handu seeks your audience.
Chief General? What does he want?
He says it is urgent.
All right. I will see him.
He has granted you permission, sir.
Okay.
Fine. Open the door.
door is ridiculous.
Yes, General?
Please, forgive my intrusion. I seek your audience at this late hour as I have an urgent matter to discuss. This issue requires discretion.
Fine.
I implore you to dismiss your Ebendrake attendants.
We will stay close, my prince.
Chief Imperial Deathbringer?
Evil may be afoot, Prince Subin, involving someone very close to this warrior has much to share with you. Come, show your respects to the prince and tell him your story.
Now this one I actually do have a button for.
Subin, what's the matter? Subin! Get back! Back! No!
Splat. The fuck?
Step back, murderer! What dark arts trickery is this? What have you done to Prince Subin?
Yeah, just go ahead and keep trying to blame it on me. What did you do to him?
I believe so. You never had a
my
chance.
son.
I feel so strange. Mother!
They cannot hurt you any longer. I'm here. Get up. Don't just lie there. Escort Prince Subin. Help him, you fools. I will finish this later. I promise you that.
Bitch. Ooh, you got hit with a zombie fart.
Not go unpunished.
The Dowager by the gods! Tehu fought with dark arts, with dark chi! She is a fiend! I never thought it would come to this! Corruption, a hunger for power, that was the worst I suspected in the Dowager. But this will cast the Stratus Empire into utter chaos! I swear I will hunt that witch down, to the depths of the Dark Realm if need be. She endangers everything I hold dear. We must follow after them. She has Prince Subin in her thrall. I know he is innocent in all of this. She will pay for this!
Okay, I'm trying to find a point here to stop because I'm coming up on an hour over my limit, and honestly, my ass is starting to get sore. Okay. So, this is going to be a good enough point to quit right here, because this is going to take absolutely forever if I keep going on with this. So, that's going to have to wait until next time, because as is, like I said, I'm an hour over my limit, and my hand is starting to get really sore. Okay, so, just a quick little update here. I managed to dink around with the Hunter Call of the Wild, and I think I've got it to the point where it should stream relatively well, as in, instead of looking like a slideshow. So I will be back tomorrow, hopefully trying that. And if it still looks like really buggy or glitchy or anything like that, I'll switch to Monster Hunter Rise or something like that. After that, Maintenance Burning, Final Fantasy XIV Tuesday, Warframe Wednesday, Mass Effect Legendary Edition on Thursday, and Persona 4 Golden on Friday. So, that said, thanks for watching. Hope everyone had at least a little entertainment. Watching the recording of this, you're still here. Again, thanks for watching. Hope everyone had at least a little bit of entertainment. At least chilled out enough to fall asleep. Beyond that, everyone has a wonderful morning, night, whatever you are. I will see you again next time. I got to go.